Well, hello. How goes? Gosh, I had so many little things I was getting done before stream, I didn't realize how long we'd actually been going. My apologies. Yeah, there's all kinds of, I needed to do this, I needed to do that. I got the laundry, I had to rotate that, because now that I took a class, a couple classes last week, right? And here I am, not knowing how to even run my own household, apparently. But, speaking of not running my household, I don't even have the lights on. I don't have the camera up. Oh, just trying. I mean, I'm sure you guys can tell. I just have a lot going on, and I apologize for that. Hopefully, it's not too much of a punishment for everybody, but oh my gosh, there's so many moving pieces right now, and I apologize for the hot mess that I've become. All the different little things going on are making it so that nothing's really getting focused on. So I apologize. And it had me thinking we were talking Big Poppy yesterday, right? And he was talking about updating his stream and getting his mascot organized, doing that whole thing. And it got me thinking, man, it's been a hot minute since we did any real relevant updates. Like, the wife always does little bits and pieces here and there, right? She does the little things so amazingly. So, she does that, but I don't. Maybe we need to clean up some of the branding. Maybe we need to do some things. One of the things I'd like to do is some kind of intro sound, music, or deal, right? There's been some times where we've done some specialty stuff, and that's been nice. Like when we did the horror stuff, we had the spooky mansion storm in the background, right? There's been all kinds of fun stuff like that. But, by the way, I don't know if I said it, but good to see you, Punk Cake. Hopefully you're doing well. So we are currently doing a Rakarth, and this is, this trick is a little bit old. But I figured I had to go in, I moved all the mods out, I unclicked everything, all the boxes. So I just assumed the way I was booting up, the mods weren't active. That was my mistake. I'm not very good at modding, so I apologize there. Again, things falling by the wayside because of my hot mess. We are going to wait a turn. Take this battle. So let's go and grab a couple dark shards. See, the idea is we're probably going to get the offer for I don't know if this will still work with the current economy and such. We'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do here. That actually sounds pretty good. Yeah, I think we go ahead and go with the first one, the Cruel. Income sacking settlements.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
I don't know when she'll become relevant, but we'll have her pop in as soon as possible. Over here we will grab Battle as Business. I don't know if that'll become relevant either. But our idea here is we're gonna wait until next turn. Let's see, do we want to do any deals of any sorts? I think we wait until next turn, and because of that, we'll get the mission, and then shortly after, we can, so over here, maybe we go to war with these. Each faction, they're going to probably annihilate, get a little extra money. The idea here is we're going to save this battle until we have the mission, and then when we have the mission, we'll take this battle. And get extra stuffs. I think the greenskins are north of us, so we could probably...
I will not bluster. but you will be a pleasure.
Oh, we probably should have got the trade agreement. That would have made them. Yeah, that would have made
Cruel and
them break that agreement before they go to war with us. Oh, that's a bit of a bummer. That would have been nice. And then here, I wonder if we go to war with the Blooded Coven with them.
An audition. I will be the end.
We'll see how that shakes things up. We'll just try some things here. This is an old guide. This is an old like explanation, and even then people were like, hey, you know, this happened, that happened, this wasn't working, you know, I only got this many people versus, or like I needed 2,500, I only got 24 something. Going Beast Monster Doomstack with Rakarth. That's the other thing, is like I was kind of looking at, I was like, okay, you know, now that I have the all the mods undone and hopefully all the numbers are sorted, things are back to normal, like what are we looking at, you know? And I was looking at my army, and it's like, dude, why did I just go Beastmaster mode? So yeah, I think we're gonna go much more Harpies and lean into that with our red line. Yeah, so here we go. We got 2 of Karond Kar's greatest sons currently roam the world's oceans. One, the Beast Lord Rakarth, has filled the city's infamous dungeons with all manner of monstrous horrors. The other, Lokir Felheart, delivers golden idols and spectacular artifacts to the city's vaults. But Karond Kar's truest currency is never beasts nor priceless trinkets, but slaves. Were either of these 2 fearsome Druki able to fill the city's slave markets to the brim, they would be well placed to make a play for the city itself and declare themselves its Drachau. We have 1,500, and we will be given Karond Kar. And the idea is we also do this soon enough that we get an army. Nice. An army, or just a balanced army. Well, I mean, I'm gonna
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
screwed the headline on that one. But yeah, we could do whatever, really. I don't care. But I was thinking to myself, it's like, how many times have I heard people talk about or watched people play with Rakarth, and they had their cloud of furies, not furies, but harpies, and then all the other beasts and stuff running around. And here I am running around with like a normal stack of dark dread spears and dark shards, which there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that, but it wasn't nearly as fun as it probably could be. I think we'll take advantage of this map. We have a couple hills here. We have a lot of skinks, a couple Saurus, a unit of cold ones, and a Slan with some spells. But I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. And I believe we're going to try to go for a sec. I don't know. Maybe we loot and occupy. I don't know, we can sack and then take it next turn with her, and he can move on to the other settlement, maybe? I don't know. Like I said, this is an old guide, so it may be a really poor idea to do this, but I figured it might be a fun go. If we have to restart anyway, we could try to... Like, I was a little surprised, admittedly, that the mission was done so quickly, but it is what it is sometimes. I thought we'd have more time, but I'm not a doctor. So yeah, we can switch that again. I wonder if it was one of his skills or something was bugged out with the campaign. But we were not able to change that over, and it wasn't even another person's army, not even Rakarth's. It was like, I had thought, it's like, hadn't we been able to? So I wonder if he has an ability. In the Karond campaign, I had to fight against the last faction on the map, Priestess, with 137 settlements. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of ogres.
Murder awaits. Moving out. Death is coming.
Okay, so we're gonna kind of do this. Kind of build a little bit of a domed deal here.
To destruction. Onwards to murder.
Especially with those spears kind of doing their thing over there. Let's kind of make him free floating.
Repositioning. Servant of Hecate.
The source over there. might want to wait for that.
Slay them! Kill everything! Dark elves! Death! It is done.
And try to put guard mode on here too.
Sorceress of Grond! I am superior! Hail! Merciless
We're doing
warriors!
okay.
Shades!
Switch over to the cold ones.
Sorceress of Grond!
Buff those guys. We do have like a flanking unit of cohorts here, but
By Drakira!
let's focus. Oh no,
Carnage awaits!
stay out of combat. Come back over here.
Dark shards!
I don't think they're shielded.
Dealers
Switch
in
over
death.
to picking on
By
the slime
Drakira.
here. These guys.
Make them bleed! Slaughter them!
Get back out. Combat. Try to get another Hydra breath here.
Sorceress of Grond!
Bleak swords!
Um.
On to slaughter!
Yeah, let's flank these lizards.
Merciless warriors! By Cain!
Okay.
Master
We'll get a
of
breath attack and
dragon.
then we'll get back in here. Hopefully hide from the spears a little bit.
Shades! Nagarothi!
Forward! Come, melee!
By
I think we're
Drakira!
looking okay.
Nagarothi!
Oh, here's our other lady. I totally forgot she was even part of this fight. We'll get her involved a little bit.
Dark shards! Eager for battle! We are ready!
We'll take on the skinks and the cold ones over here. Should be fine. Karth's abilities are back up, so let's go and buff our guys and our Hydra.
Power!
Battle ready!
Still picking on stuff over here. There we go. That's the end.
Supreme
I don't know if it's relevant here, right? All things considered. This might be one of those things that there's no point, right? But just in case we'll get more casualties, which I think the answer would have been if we could get her involved in this fight, right? But I don't think that was possible. Nice, the Hydra's doing things. I think we let it go from here. I'll get it down a couple more units. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Yeah, Nakari, we only did like a little bit of his beginning, but it was still quite a bit of fun. Quite a bit of fun. The skinks. Skinks are patting some of those stats, man. But hopefully, I mean, we need what, 2,400? 2,500? Hopefully this is a lot towards that. I mean, wouldn't it be nice if I put all 1,400? Really enjoyed his campaign? That's good to hear. I only did the beginning, and I don't think we even got through the donut completely. We got 242. Harsh, man, harsh. Yeah, we'll loot and occupy.
Keeping beasts is not cheap.
Get an additional 50. Forgetting the golden ziggurat, we'll get 75 more. And we got that, so we got it. Talisman of Preservation, very good. We got a Feral Carnosaur, holy cow. Well, we capture the Turtle Isles, we'll get an additional 100. So, how are we doing on this mission so far? We got 602. For some reason, I thought we were gonna be doing a lot better.
Bow before Rakarth. Born to command.
We'll do the spears and another unit of dark shards. Over here, let's go ahead. Get route marcher. Yeah. She can honestly stay in force march. Let's just get her spells.
My dark heart is yours.
We want to get Flock of Doom up and running as soon as possible.
Beasts.
And then route marcher and
Rampage.
inspiring presence.
Dragon Master.
Let's try to sort public order out quick. It's gonna be an uphill climb, but it should be fine. We'll hopefully be all right. Let's go ahead and kind of review things real quick. Oops. And then
Let me
be on our way.
never submit.
No one wants
My
peace
limbs
yet.
obey.
Okay. Another thing, I was kind of doing a little bit of light research this morning as I was drinking my morning coffee and getting the little man ready for school. A lot of people went up and helped Marathi first, sorted that out, and then was able to go which, as I was thinking about it, that first step there, just going towards Marathi and getting closer to the donut and being part of the donut fest, is more conducive to the campaign and wrapping that up. Whereas a lot of people I was reading were taking over Lustria, and then they're like, then we can do anything. But a lot of the jokes I had been reading also had been pointing out yeah, but then you also
Bow
have an
before
economy that can
Rakarth.
basically run the world.
Supreme
Right.
sorceress of Grant.
Dominating.
Let's go right here.
In search of beasts. Beasts. Rampage. All shall behold my greatness.
Black arts.
Right here maybe.
Cut.
And then we can
Knife.
recruit another unit of dark shards. I don't know if we can beat this. I don't know what's in this stack. A little scurry, but we got some big beasts and creatures and stuff, so that's nice. We'll grab the Dark Elf Manor here.
For Karond Kar.
I
Let's
know
see.
my
What do we
role.
got? What do we got? What do we got? Nothing too crazy. Maybe we stay after it here. But I can't
The
imagine we're
Beast
too far
Lord
behind the
ascended.
recruitment, and it's not like they can have an amazing set of units, right? Wonder what they have in the Sentinels down here. But hey, we were able to do it before, so let's try to do it again. We'll see. I know what's already different is the army went back to the settlement. The guy in the guide said something. Is my reliability low? That would not be good. I was cruising along, I didn't notice that. Oh yeah. I wonder, did we have a deal with them or something? Heh. Heh. Well,
I
hopefully we
do
can
not
rectify that
fret.
soon enough.
What is your dark purpose?
Otherwise, we can always restart.
They face doom.
We must have had a treaty or something I didn't see. Or they got some Saurus, none with
Fail
shields,
me
so that's an
and
initial
face
good start. The amount of
Dark
range we have,
sorceress.
right? Yeah, 10 turns that should start climbing back up, right? So that hopefully we can fix that. Again, hopefully get a good deal from this. Because yeah, we're only at 602. Yeah, I don't know if this guide is going to work still. I wonder, so I think his armies fought in the open, whereas these armies fell back into the settlements, and I don't know that it's counting the units. Or we need to run them all down. We don't have any fast units. I don't know if you get the rundown units when it's a settlement battle. I thought it all counted as a settlement battle. Like, it just zeroed it out. Like, all those losses counted towards your experience and such. I could be mistaken. Things have changed. I mean, this is a 2-year-old post and explanation of doing stuff. But they also talk about how it's like you got to do it fast because you get the army and you're able to like blitz Alethanar, and you can have like 5 provinces by turn something crazy. It's like, oh, well, that's worth it. Worth a try. See if that's feasible still. But I mean, 2 years, there's a lot of patches in between, you know. So that is a thing. And then also, though, the guide explains the importance of your harpies and their ability to run units down. We don't have any harpies. Where are these guys at? There they are. So we have a little bit of a hill we can take here. And hopefully maintain an advantage. No one's really fast yet. He can't really do anything. I guess she can kind of dissolve some of the skinks. Hopefully make it back. I forget if they have cold ones or not. Yeah, I wonder if we have a deal with the Bloodhaven, the Blood whatever Coven, and that's what did it, maybe? What hot mistakes I've created this time, Batman. No, outrun him. You must. Nearly in range, and then we'll let the artillery do its job. Kind of walk at an angle here to hope for the best. I might have missed most of them. But hey, so long as we're getting some good shots in here. Nice. The archers should be opening up soon. There we go. And no problem.
Eager, with pleasure.
There we go. Now the army's coming to us.
Druki, we understand. Ready. Cold-blooded killers.
I'll probably switch to the Saurus here in a minute.
Glorious destruction. Battle calls.
Let's go ahead and box up a little bit here.
Advance, Druki. Cold-blooded killers. Dealers in death. Going.
We'll have the dinos and such at the angles and the corners. Yeah, the Saurus is getting chewed up a little bit. We've gotten through their barrier, so that's a big part. Might get like a halfway point or a quarter and then switch over to the other Saurus. Which is, I don't know, with the barrier makes me kind of hesitate a little bit. Makes me wonder if I should stick with it a little bit longer. That's why I'm thinking the halfway mark is a great place. We could also switch straight over to
Nagarothi.
firing at the Slan Mage Priest. I think we'll have all day for that, though. So they still have 100, like 100% of their unit total, right? We haven't got any entities actually killed.
Merciless warrior.
We got their health bar halfway down. There we go. Started killing some entities. So switch over, start hitting these Saurus, and then we'll hit the Lord here in a little bit. Let's try to focus on them.
Shades.
Let them do whatever they want. When the Saurus get into the range, let's go ahead and try to cover them.
Blade hungers.
Switch these guys over to this land now.
Understood.
Moving out.
We'll pull back. What are you needing?
Master of dragons.
Block of Doom going on over there.
Eager for battle.
Okay, get them back in guard mode.
Dealers in death. The merciless host.
Without question.
I am superior.
Yeah. Oh, it's go. It's going where it wants to go now. We no longer have a
We are
choice.
ready.
Supreme sorceress.
The merciless host.
Try to run away a little bit. Yeah, lady take her over.
Lord of all beasts.
Let's see, where is the other sorceress? This old side's gonna be overwhelmed soon.
Slay them.
Here, swing this that way.
Ready. To destroy.
We'll open up a little pocket, but hopefully no one comes through it.
We are ready.
Get these dread spears in the fight.
Dark shards. Druki. Druki forward. Hack. Cut. Slash. Kill.
Let's get the Hydra out so we can cast a breath ability. Maybe? This many of them are going to be trailing. We might just loop back.
Eager for blood.
Yeah. Loop back. There's Murder's Prowess. Very good.
Rakarth. Without fail.
Dark shards.
Merciless warriors.
Here we go. Oh, we missed out on a little bit of that. Our Carnosaur is taking a beating over here. But here we go. I think
Rakarth.
we're looking good overall.
Slaughter them. Back.
Oh no, this flank's falling apart.
Onwards to murder.
Rakarth.
Yeah, it's put the check over here. I so badly wanted to do it to the spears, but it's like our guy's on the other side, and oh, as nice as that could be, nice the spears got there in time.
Dark shards.
Let's reposition these guys a little bit farther up the hill.
Cold-blooded killers. Moving out.
Get them going that way. Carnosaur coming in to help too. There we go. I think we're getting a break overall. And I don't know if it counts, so we're just going to go ahead and let them pick away and do as much damage as possible. I mean, the Carnosaur is really the one that's going to get the most here. Wish I could have caught some of the skinks and such. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, there the count all goes into all the units, right? So, like, any unit they fought or whatever kind of goes on to their unit card. right? Because it just zeroes out the entire army after you win. It also mentions, like, make sure you chase the army so you get 2 battles when you do. It's like, ooh, we're already at the point where they're saying they confederated, and we have not seen any of these armies outside of a settlement. So I wonder if you have to put, like, Rakarth in ambush or something. We'll again loot and occupy.
Keeping beasts is not cheap.
Banner of murder. We're like, yeah, just
Bow
barely getting
before
there.
Rakarth.
Get Dreaded Slaver going.
Supreme sorceress of
That could have
Grant.
been it too. We might not have gotten Dreaded Slaver fast enough.
Witness my strength, Brachus.
Get Flock of Doom.
Cease your
Tear that up. Fix this.
Dominating.
Grab another unit of spears, and we'll get on to Sentinels of Zeti here soon. But I think, if I'm not mistaken, we're probably going to lose the race here in the next couple turns. Next few. So we could try to set some ambushes, right? And see if we can get the race done even faster, because we are already past the point. I mean, this guide is just something random I found online. I don't know how fair it is. And how relevant it is still, too.
Rakarth is supreme. With me.
Let's see.
Forbidden magic.
How far is raiding?
Marauding.
My raiding range.
Cloaked and
versus-
hooded.
Beasts. Rampage.
I can just get into his territory and raid.
Feel my power. Traveling.
Only just.
Behold true power.
Guess we get more dark
Submit
shards.
to me.
More growth. And we attack next turn? I think. Foundry of founded on tyranny. Yeah, I don't know how well this guide's gonna work. I mean, at the time, even online, they were like calling this out a little bit, and being like, "Hey, you know, your math is off there, brother."
Keeper.
But
I can't.
No great.
My dynasty reigns supreme.
I did see some posts in there talking about also where it's like, "Hey, this mod and this mod and this mod make this totally doable." And I was like, "Oh, well, maybe the dude's running a bunch of mods." So we're at least controls going up. Public order is improving ever so slightly. Okay, there goes the Bloodhall Coven.
Born to command.
True power unleashed. Dealing death. Power before my might.
For Karond Kar.
The weak shall fall.
Stand down.
Delight.
Close victory, it says. What do we have for a map? It's really kind of the same thing. And then a lord. Let's go and rocket. Yeah, I wonder if these first couple battles we set like ambushes with Rakarth and leave like the army recruiting or something, and that'll make the Sentinels of Zeddy come to us. And we obviously came to that the first turn, right? But maybe if we don't recruit, they come to us. I wonder. But you'd think us recruiting would make them come to us either way. I was surprised they didn't attack, or I was a little surprised they went back to their settlement. But I don't know. This also could be one of those things that they just saw and they're like, no, you're not supposed to be able to do that. Yeah, we haven't seen a single fight outside of a settlement battle. Which I wonder if we do get the Harpies, if running those units down does make a huge difference per battle also. We'll have to try things, have to test things. Something like that probably. I don't think that worked at all. Right, we wanted, wow, all of you going so far out. So we want the healthy units of spears on the edge. But each time, yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I think we're doing good so far, right? We'll even mark it. So this is what we chose. This is what lines up. Why? Why? Probably blob them down a little bit. I guess we'll just get close enough to poke them. I don't know. I'm guessing they're here. They might be up here. We'll see. It's a horrible thing to scout with. There they are. We can see if they'll bait after us here. They're just barely out of the range of the ballista, so we'll see. We'll see if we can get them to come after us. Especially he has anti-large, so it won't be too bad getting the gold ones to come after him. Doesn't look like we'll be so lucky. You guys want to play some chicken? Oh, come on. Imagine being Rakarth just antagonizing him. Nice. Well, there we go. That'll start something, I think. Wow. Not gonna come after me. There we go. The whole army's moving now. They're coming now.
Merciless warriors.
Kind of tilt everything a little bit more. There we go. We want to take out the source a bit. They're walking behind the trees though, so that's kind of smart.
Enchantress.
Kind of smart.
Master of Dragon.
Dark sorceress. Come, bailiff.
Dark shards.
Pick on these quick.
Eager for battle.
Same here.
By your command. Halt! It is done without question.
Why do we have swords on the edge?
We are ready. Cold-blooded killers moving out. Onward.
Fell sorcery. Guided by authority.
Okay. Looks like we can add sneaking up in about a minute or so. When that pops, I'm going to go ahead and try to check in on things around the house. Maybe rotate the laundry a little bit more.
Beyond
And then we'll be
compare.
back to things
Rakarth.
like nothing ever happened.
Prepare yourselves, beasts. Supreme power. Overwhelm.
Sorceress of Grod.
Nice. The Carnosaur's having some fun here.
Druki, forward. Dark shards.
Let's try to get a focus here.
Destroy. Die, weaklings.
Dread spears.
Merciless warriors. On to slaughter.
Very good. It's kind of working.
Sorceress of Grod. Elfry and Aha.
Bloody murder.
I think we're looking okay.
Nagarathi. Slay them. Battle calls.
Ready.
Druki, by your command.
Sister of the Dark Convent.
Now again, I wonder if we get all these units counted towards our deal here. If it just, I wonder how that whole works out. Oh, these swords are dead. Get a few more artillery rounds and we call it good. The downside is looting and occupying our entire home settlement on the way out of here. That's going to piss off our house. But we'll see. We'll see if this gets any closer in the next couple turns. If not, we'll kind of restart this and see if we can pull it off in the early 4 turns. Maybe setting up those ambushes. There's the ad break, though. I will be right back. Okay, while the ad wraps up, I'm going to message someone real quick. The wife. I think this job is still... I don't know. I think I can... I don't know. I don't know, man. I think I can still apply. Or I'm still applying kind of process. Loot and occupy again. Okay, Sentinels destroyed. Turtle Isles, we got another 100. Reptilian Ravager. Scourge Runner Chariot, secured. Cloak of Hag Grief, right unlocked. Issue Commandment. How close are we? 22. 25. So pretty stinking close, man. Pretty stinking close.
Dominating.
Oh, I suppose we really can't. So we could deposit these guys. And just kind of maximize the heals a little. And then continue this way. And I guess we just keep on rolling into this zone here.
Faster, I said.
We'll go ahead and force march.
Follow me, my beasts.
This is a siege battle, so let's go ahead and get more dark shards. And we'll see how this upcoming fight goes. Yeah, might as well. Upgrade the main settlement. I think we're not supposed to be spending any, are we? Maybe that's why we're behind. I don't know if I spent any. I don't think I did. We might have in the first turn to get the growth going. I don't know. How was the trip, man? How goes? How are things? Welcome back. Welcome in, Joker. Can we get Lashmaster? Oh no, we need Dreadslaver. We have to.
Servant
have
of
to.
Rakarth.
Wild Heart here.
Supreme sorceress of
And
Karond.
life leeching. Oh, soul blade. Oh, we can't do any of those. Oh, we did this too, so that was 200 away there. Oh, that would be... We were so close. So I wonder... And we can confederate now. kind of thing, right? Imminent Rebellion. Huh. Huh.
Unparalleled.
I wonder...
High Beastmaster.
Nice, we can get a couple cold
Karond
ones.
Kar. All shall kneel before Rakarth.
Issue the commandment. And we'll see. We'll see. On the way back, I was in traffic jam. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Traffic is so annoying. I had to go to that class, right? And I'm racing out there, and I'm hurrying, and I'm all stressing. And like I left myself lots of time. Like I gave myself like an extra 20-25 minutes. And I got stuck in all kinds of traffic. Nice, we got Death Piercer, Rebellion. Dang it, yeah. Dang it, Bobby. So let's go ahead and scrap that one. And we can save the other one, or we can do it. Save it, do it, whatever. Wait, hold on a second. Okay, yeah.
I command here.
I will have.
Rakarth will not be bested. Ever.
Something like that. That's a better zone if you ask me. And yeah, everything else is good. I think we're all right. So I wonder if the harpies make a difference. So yeah, I don't know here. I wonder if we get that ambush fight. On turn 2. I don't know.
All shall kneel before Rakarth.
Nagarothi sorceress! I can feel their power!
Bow before Rakarth.
So I wonder if it makes a difference. Let's go ahead and try, because I think it might.
Pain bids you welcome.
We never really took advantage of that. Yeah, let's go do that
Supreme
for now.
sorceress of Karond.
Let's see, we can. Oh, we had a non-aggression with them, so that's why our stuff tanked.
Of
So we just gotta avoid that with what's their
Before
faces.
your execution, a pleasure to...
malevolent lord.
In
Do I have to wait
Nagaron, the
10
strong
turns? Yeah.
thrive and the weak
Wait 10 turns and we can break that. But the other wars we can get involved in.
I never risk death. Submit to his tail must corn.
eye of the Emperor.
Oh, not my settlement.
Supreme sorceress of Karond.
Let's go ahead and turn that off for now. Let's try again. Let's see if this is feasible. So I mean, we were pretty stinking close. So I bet if we could generate that ambush, it would make a difference. I think in this guy's guide, he fights this battle. Like, I don't think this army moves, and he actually like talks about them recruiting more units. So I wonder if they change that to make this a little bit different. I don't know. But also, having the harpies not around, right? So, like, if we get the harpies instead of the carnosaur, as cool as it is that we got the carnosaur, right? Loyalty's already pretty bad. But okay, there's that. But
Sorceress of the Dark Convent.
if she does rebel,
Tremble
that's one
before
extra fight,
Rakarth.
right? Why didn't he recruit? Was it that we didn't recruit 2? We just recruited the 1?
Savage them beasts. There shall be torment.
Let me go over
Who
here.
seeks me? No
Force march
rest.
over.
Seeking entertainment.
Blood and suffering.
Close victory. Wouldn't fight this battle. But yeah, it was a nice evening yesterday. Hope you guys had a nice evening also. We ended up having a delicious little dinner. Oh gosh, what did we have? Oh, the wife made... We found this recipe for Hawaiian like sliders, like burger sliders, and oh, it's so good. Oh, we've had it a few times, and like I was talking to her a little bit about like, you know, I wonder if we do this, or I wonder if like we could do that with this recipe. Let's actually come a little bit farther this way. More trees to deal with, maybe.
Bleak swords.
Gonna rearrange that in a moment. I want to say we had more archers when we fought this battle last, but I could be wrong.
Dread spears. On to slaughter. Advancing. Understood. Carnage awaits. The merciless host.
Okay. Again, we'll want to find the beefcakes here, like the source.
Battle ready.
Picking on the cohorts is a good idea if you ask me. Less range we'll have to deal with later. The source come out of those trees a little bit. We'll switch over to them.
End
now?
them. By your command. As you say. Cold-blooded killers. Eager for battle.
And we'll kind of shift here.
Forward. Carnage awaits.
With me, creatures.
Yes. Battle ready. Onward. We are ready. Slay them. Kill everything. Without question.
Yeah, let's just try to obliterate here.
Rakarth. The merciless host. Rakarth.
I don't know where the dinos are.
The merciless host. Cold-blooded killers. Slay them.
Aria! 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 I thirst!
Druki.
Nice, we got them.
We understand. Eager for battle. Withdraw.
I'm good there. Oh, they crumbled.
Predators. All.
That's surprising. Not super surprising.
My power is yours!
Druki. Blood will flow.
All powerful!
All worship Rakarth. I am superior.
Not looking nearly as good this time around.
Sister of the Dark Convent!
Prepare
Not even
yourselves,
half.
beasts.
blood.
Dealers in death.
Yeah,
Onward,
let's
my
get the
brave
shades
hunters.
fighting here. And rotate this that way.
Dark shards. Cold-blooded killers.
Summoning destruction.
This is so ugly.
Following orders. Dark shards. Nagarothi. Eager for battle.
I will. Aria Sharius.
And I guess we'll just keep fighting here.
Bleak swords. Battle ready.
Yes.
This
Red
giant
spears.
slop fest.
Rakarth. Behold me, Lord of Beasts. Slaughter them. Death is coming.
I mean, hopefully we're at least getting, I mean, the way they're rotating in and out of the fight, too. Hopefully we can get as many kills as possible here. Right? So that's hopefully a thing.
Dark
But-
sorceress.
Yeah, holy cow, man.
Bloody murder. Merciless warriors.
This is just a massive slop fest.
Time for combat. Beast Lord moving out. Slay them.
This unit refused. Absolutely refused to play along.
Go it. Druki. For the king. We understand.
Sorceress.
Taking flight. Nagarothi.
There it goes.
By Shakira.
Now they're breaking. Gosh, we got ground down to dust that time. Holy moly. Pyrrhic victory. Morning, Catatonic. How goes? That was absolutely disgusting. Not nearly, not half as clean as the last one. I don't know if like just the angle was off or what, but holy cow. So much worse. Yes. Hopefully all is well, Catatonic. Good to see you. Good morning. Go ahead and loot and occupy.
All mine.
Okay, Feral Stegodon. Dang it. We still can't get the harpies.
Bow before
Um,
Rakarth. All shall behold my greatness.
Back down to the one recruitment.
So much death. Supreme sorceress of Karond.
So we can hope that taking that off will make her angry.
Cain favors me.
Even angrier. Maybe she'll
What do you
rebel
seek?
by next turn.
Nagarothi's sorceress.
Beasts, rampage.
Okay, and then maybe that'll even make a difference having Dread Slaver sooner.
The Beast Lord Ascendant.
With him possibly, or her possibly rebelling. I wonder if we get someone else rolling for a moment. Elon.
Supreme
We were
sorceress
talking about
of
that just the other day. We got Elon.
Rakarth is supreme.
Grab that. Okay, we'll try. Nice. How was the Malice campaign? So with all the kerfluffle and the weirdness and me not having all the mods turned off, figured just give it a restart, and it'll also give us a chance to take on this Karond Kar Confederation. We're only a couple days in, a day and a half or something like that. So I don't know. Oh really? Kill off the donut? Yeah. Talking about openly of incompetence. Worse still, it would seem that their loyalty has slipped to such a dangerous degree that there's evidence that they have made preparations to cast off the shackles of your rule. Unless you take steps to secure their loyalty, there's a strong chance that they will rebel, taking the troops under their command and forming a faction to challenge your own. Well, that's fine.
Supreme! My powers are yours.
Dragon Master.
Feel my power.
A legend among Beastmasters.
So I mean, the original idea was like, oh man, we'll
Knives for their backs. Done.
What is your dark purpose?
yeah, we'll raid and we'll get
Tamer
them that
of
way.
Dragons.
But I think doing this,
Supreme
we will
sorceress of
maybe
Grog.
catch the fight outside and get more battles, so it'll lead to more confederations in general,
Submit
or
to
more
me.
slaves in general. But we'll see. We will see. Yeah, well, we gotta leave that alone. Gotta leave that alone.
No! Let me.
I don't think anything has radically changed at all.
Dark magic.
We're at 200. Let's hope. Let's hope we catch an ambush here. It'd be perfect. But I doubt it. I think if we could, it'd make the difference. Mummy issues, Noise. Warhammer 2, I loved it. So this is perfect. This is exactly what we're going for. I mean, hopefully we'll still be strong enough to take on the settlement, right? But with the other lord also, maybe. And if she still rebels, we'll see. Oh, so it's not even an ambush. They're just attacking. A minute and a half. We can kind of hang out in the woods. Why does it feel like that's more Saurus than we fought before? Could be, might not be. We'll see. We shall see. This might net us the situation in a little bit of a clear way, right? We could hopefully win this fight, fight the settlement, fight the next settlement battle, and that'll hopefully kick us over to the 2,500. We will see.
Fell sorcery. Follow me.
Very good. They have no idea where I am. They only have 50 seconds before I come into range. And I don't know, do we just go hide in the corner? Or just build a box around ourselves? Having this downhill battle is not going to be great, though.
Limitless power. Advancing.
Dread spears.
Yuck, man.
Advance.
Gosh,
Through
why won't they ever
Dark
put
elves. Nagarothi.
do this?
Druki forward.
But they won't.
Battle calls. To destruction. Orders understood. By your command.
Merciless warriors! Carnage awaits!
Forward. Nagarothi. Dark shards.
Lord of all beasts!
Sorceress of Karond!
Okay. What sucks is our range is completely debilitated by this little hill. Let's try to shuffle over. They don't know where we're at, so hopefully they're still looking for us. And if we can shuffle over far enough, we might be able to sneak up on this hill or just sit in a corner and take their numbers away. Oh, we might be out of time.
Supreme sorceress!
Kill them!
Beast Master!
Dealers in death. Going.
It is done! Die, weaklings!
On to slaughter! Battle ready! Slaughter them! We understand! On to slaughter!
Okay.
We are ready! Moving out!
Of course! Enchantress!
I think you got this.
Hearken to me!
Bleak swords! Murder awaits!
Dark shards! Hack! Cut!
Oh man, he's getting beat up.
Behold me! Red spears! As you say, at once! My blade hungers! To destruction! Murder awaits! Going!
Okay, I think this is doing okay.
Setting forth!
Master of Dragon!
Eager for battle!
Slay them!
Onward!
A lot going on over
Prepare
here.
yourselves, beasts!
Come to me! Aria!
Get them all up in that mosh pit there.
Merciless warriors!
Let's get a flank here on those guys. Move the shades up to maybe be able to hit this pocket here. Yeah, keep firing away up on the hill.
Suffering for all!
And looks like the Slan's just getting involved here. We'll bring Rakarth back, but we gotta keep an eye on those.
Druki!
Gotta keep an eye on those.
Carnage awaits!
Let's tie up the angle there.
We
Zoom
understand.
back this way.
We are ready!
Supreme sorceress!
Predators! More! Glorious bloodshed! Lord of beasts!
Okay. There we go.
Dearest!
Full murderer's prowess never hurt anybody.
Sarathan!
Advancing!
There. Move these guys up
Murder
here.
awaits!
Kill them!
Cold-blooded killers! Attack! It is done!
By Cain! Overwhelmed! All worship Rakarth!
Okay, we should have arrows going almost everywhere.
Come, melee!
Bleak swords!
Supreme sorceress!
Nice little pre-attack fireball there.
It is done! Battle calls! Carnage awaits!
Beast Lord!
Try to get Rakarth out of here before he gets into trouble. Get the Stegodon to help over there. Hopefully that'll make a difference getting him out of the spears. Like, holy cow. Not a place you want your feral Stegodons to be fighting.
Swiftly!
Massacre them! Advance, Druki! Shades!
My wit awaits!
Okay, let's get this guy into a position to do something like that.
Foul sorceries! Summoning destruction!
James, the merciless host.
Okay, we're still fighting. Hopefully they don't break yet. We want to kill as many as we possibly can here.
Bolt throwers.
Oh, that looks like it. That looks like it.
Rakarth.
Let's see if we can catch the Lord, at least. I don't know if the Stegodons can. He's got 32 speed. I mean, in theory, we should be able to. Yeah, Rakarth's got him. Okay. We're chewing up the damage here. Rakarth just keeps on poking that palanquin. Oh, but they're gonna push him out of the way here, possibly. I don't know, we'll see. He's also hopefully getting the dinos closer. Oh yeah, make him fast. Oh. So close. But not enough. Not quite. But again, there's hopefully a pretty good amount. A battle that wasn't there before, essentially. They'll heal up and hopefully recruit some more. And hopefully that'll give us a higher total. We'll see. Yeah, there's another 291. Oh, and they're gonna be over there now. Ooh. Ooh. A black dragon egg appears to have rolled from its nest to lay before you. Malekith will surely desire such a thing, but if you were to take it, just think of the power that could be yours to command. Bonus experience. Make her stronger. You just hand it over. Okay, there we go. Harpies. Very good.
Supreme sorceress of Karond.
Bow before Rakarth.
Forbidden magic.
Beasts, rampage.
Hey, Frostpaw, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Get a couple points in actually Flock of Doom and Wild Heart. We'll get one of each.
Chosen of Hecate.
Over here we'll get Dreaded Slaver there. Where are we at? 8 of 25.
Tremble before Rakarth.
Supreme sorceress of Karond.
Dominating.
Okay, and it's just a bunch of skinks.
Bow before Rakarth.
So I think we start here. It's going to burn up most of our movement.
Devour them.
Decisive victory. I think we fight it. We might even be able to get like our Hydra completely healed up here. Yeah, we'll see. We will see. Well, hello. Hopefully all is well. Hopefully all is great. All is good. My daughter is taking her first, or no, this is her second high school final. I think. I want to say. I forget. I think my son does trimesters. My daughter does semesters. See, there it did it. It did it just fine.
Shades.
How very weird.
Cold-blooded killers. Bolt throwers. Shades.
Oh, he's gonna walk right at us. Sure appears so. I get the feeling you're just gonna be trouble.
Setting forth!
Hack! Cut!
On to battle!
Onwards to murder!
Advancing!
Moving out!
Nice. Once they're all in range, we can start picking on everyone. We'll do just that.
Glorious Sarius!
Rakarth! I am superior!
Nagoropi!
Shades! The merciless host! Dread spears! Druki! By your command! I shall prevail! Bleak swords!
Sorceress of blood!
Okay, double team that.
Destroy!
My cane! Shades! Moving out, as you say.
Pin cushion every skink that runs.
Bolt throwers! Cold-blooded killers! Rakarth!
By Hecate!
So this might have been a great place to get the harpies. May have been. Probably would have grabbed them there. Totally forgot about that till now. We'll probably grab them for the next fight. See if they add to our totals. But our front line's getting absolutely devastated, but I think we're still doing alright. Having the additional fights, I'm hoping will increase the amount of slaves that we're going to get for this situation. Had cabbage salad with pasta with eggs. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Cabbage salad. What kind of cabbage salad and what kind of pasta with eggs?
More slaves of Karond Kar.
Nice, wipes him out. Got the Trickster's Shard. Right unlocked. We're at 900.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond! May their death be slow!
Bow before Rakarth.
Blues.
Hurry, or face the lash.
I don't think he can make it.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond! The Dark Confed!
Just
Forbidden
barely.
magic.
Only
No
just.
rest.
All shall behold my greatness.
Grond
But it could make the difference between, I mean, the Dread Slaver thing before, right? He had 1 point into it when he took the settlement. I don't know if it'll be different now. We probably fight this battle just to preserve as many troops as possible and see if chasing them with the Harpies makes a difference. But yeah, Let's hope. I don't know if we're at a better point now than we were last time. But we'll see. I wonder if we turn one ambush with Rakarth and then recruit with the other lord. I wonder if that's the play.
Battle calls.
I wonder, I wonder. Interesting. I've never had that. I don't know that I've had anything like that. It kind of sounds interesting, though. I don't know. This is going to sound horrible. I am such a fatty. I will more or less eat anything.
To destruction! Onwards to murder! Blood will flow! On to slaughter! Primed for combat!
Limitless power.
Okay, what we can do is go provoke.
Forward, Druki.
Nagarothi! On to slaughter!
So let's put the weaker spears on that side.
Carnage awaits!
Gosh, that thing is already
At once!
getting nutty.
Enchantress.
We can cover both sides here.
Cold-blooded killers! Dark shards!
Advancing.
This poor dino. We need to get it more health. It's just gonna go feral all the time. Slovakia. Nice. I watch a guy, and I want to say he's from that region, and he always makes such great food, and it's hilarious. I don't understand half of the things he's saying. Sometimes it's in English, sometimes it's in a couple different languages, which I think is also like his whole point of his stuff, right? Is like he's kind of letting you know he's smarter than the average bear.
We are ready!
And let's focus
Going!
the.
We are ready!
Yeah.
Advancing! Orders understood! Forward!
Sorceress. Traveling. Very well.
Dealers in death!
We might need to go save her.
Rakar! We are ready! Bolt throwers!
Elfry and Aha.
No mercy! Rakar triumphant! Eager for battle! Dark shards! Merciless warriors!
Fell sorcery.
Yes!
I think we're looking okay here.
Spirit. Onward. The dark convent.
I feel like there's absolute chaos going right now,
Battle ready!
but
It is
it's
done.
good chaos.
Cold-blooded killers! Dark shards! Murder awaits!
It's good absolute chaos.
Sarathan. Dark sorceress.
Master of dragons! Repositioning!
Sorceress of Grond.
To destruction! Beasts, obey me! Dark shards! Going! I won't fail!
Dealing death.
Make them bleed!
There we go.
Foul sorcery.
Carnage throwers!
Sister of the Dark Convent!
And then let's have these guys chase down those. And we'll see. I mean, harpies aren't the best at chasing things, but we'll see how much this helps. I think we're good here, yeah. I guess that's pretty much it. So we'll go and end it. We'll see how that looks. Hopefully we're getting closer. Cabbage salad, I think of what we call here. Yeah, coleslaw is a good example. Oh, plus pasta had me baffled. Not something I've tried before, but I can imagine it tastes pretty good. Good chaos. Oh, careful, you'll have the Inquisition after you, heretic. Oh, no. Whoa, no. Yeah, I gotta think about my context there. Don't want to get in trouble with the Inquisition. The witch hunters will be coming for me in no time. I don't know that it matters too much in a settlement battle, but I don't know if that counts towards the slaves or not. It's 43. Loot and occupy and get the 687.
This passes for treasure.
Reptilian Ravager, Potion of Foolhardiness, Dread Banner. Nice. Another Feral Stegodon.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
They bow only to Rakarth.
Appointed Dread Slaver.
Sister of the Dark
Block of
Convent.
Doom.
Bow before Rakarth.
Sorceress of the Dark Convent.
And honestly, I think we get spears now. We need infantry so
Born to
bad it
command.
hurts. And
Supreme
then this guy, if
Sorceress
we
of
can.
Grond.
Oh, she's probably gonna rebel. Nope, she's good. All is good. We'll tear that down. Fix this up. But I think it takes away from our goal, right? Like, our goal is to try to get... We're almost there. So we're supposed to be able to do it now. And you can tell that just didn't happen. We can try to get down in the next
Submit to
couple
me.
turns. And still might get there. But... yeah. Still not quite there. I think it was a couple turns from now. So we still might be able to get it in general. But we may not be able to get it in a way that we may not be able to beat Elithanar. That was the whole thing, is if we can do it now, we can confederate Karond Kar, and we can still have Karond Kar's stack that's fighting up there. After this turn, I believe Elithanar defeats that stack, and you can confederate, but you get like the remnants of their forces. Apostles of Change have been defeated. Loyalty crisis averted. Technology researched. Unit recruited.
Tremble before Rakarth. Now we hunt. This way.
Mother of the Dark Convent.
Put the troop in here, and I guess recruit another.
Bow before Rakarth.
It might be worth to grab another Dark Shard.
Cain favors me.
Oh, I think we're farther along, but we had let more. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I feel like we might be boogered now. I don't know. It might be the same time frame. We might be good. We'll see. I think we win this, we loot and occupy, and we get the victory. Kind of thing. Ooh, we might get it right here. Causes fear and terror. Let's go and fight it. See what we can do. If the harpies can chase these guys down, I think we have pretty good chances. We'll see. We'll see. I wonder if Karond Kar or Lokir's already done it, though. It's crazy that the Lokir AI has it done by like turn 5, 6. Pre-turn 10. So
Bolt throwers.
something like that.
Sorceress of Grant!
Beast Claw. I approve. Rakarth. Dread spears. No mercy. Understood. Rakarth. Beast Master.
Okay, looking
Bolt
pretty good.
throwers.
Servant of Hecate!
Dealers in death. Brookie forward. Carnage awaits.
Okay, I think we've caught everybody.
Bloody murder. Murder awaits.
Come, melee!
Attack. Bloody murder.
Seeking
Okay, we'll stay
Grant!
glued here.
Moving out. Dark elves. Blood for Cain. Dead. Attack.
Okay.
Setting forth!
Onwards to murder.
I think we're doing okay.
Moving out. All worship Rakarth. Dead. The merciless host. Dark shards.
Hopefully we can run all this down. Right? One of these harpies, let's get over here. This one we'll keep with this unit.
The merciless host. Rakarth.
Rakarth will hopefully take this guy out.
I am doomed.
The skink cohort might make it out. We'll see. The harpies are not doing an amazing job of chasing here. Not the best.
Rakarth.
That sorted out, but these guys, oh, we're gonna be close. We're gonna be close to wiping them out, but not quite. Maybe, we'll see. That's pretty good. He's dead, so I think we're pretty solid. We'll see how that translates. Hopefully that's a 0 out. We'll see. Heck, maybe even he retreats back and we can get a second fight. It might have been best to not even run him down, but we'll see. I think we did pretty good. We'll see if that's enough to kick us over the top for Karond Kar. Who knows? And it could be a total fool's errand too, because we could be going up north, take Karond Kar, and absolutely get our crap fleeced by a Lithanar. We have an ad sneaking up in about 50 seconds. When that goes off, I apologize, but we will take a quick momentary break and we'll get right back to it. Let's see, did we win it, lose it? That was pretty close. Pretty close. The key to Slaver's Gate. With the markets of Karond Kar thronging with captives from your expeditions, your preeminence in the city is almost assured. Fearing your influence, the city's current Drachau is willing to offer a substantial bribe in return for your allegiance. He is clearly weak. Spurn his offering and declare your intention to claim the city, and no doubt its denizens would rally to you. Let's claim the city. See what it looks like. We didn't work all this time just to get paid. Enemy killed in battle. We got a dark steed. Nice. We got 1,500 gold. And we have Karond Kar. Confederation. Very nice. Now we can spend some of these to make a happy populace here.
Bow before Rakarth.
Supreme sorcerer.
We can surround there.
Show neither mercy or restraint.
Unrestrained.
They bow only to Rakarth.
Let's get Fireball.
Nagarothi sorceress.
Hecari's Blessing would be nice.
Devour them.
We get Dread Slaver, then we'll get Inspiring Presence and that whole thing going on. Nice, we'll get another Feral Stegron. We probably should have saved that for the north.
They face
But
doom.
we can do that. We'll probably end up fighting that ourselves, but let's go check on Karond Kar real quick. I'm sure we got stuff going on up here.
Supreme sorceress of Grond.
Well, hello, Lilith. He is right here, man.
Dark sorceress. To the oars.
Get ourselves a Dark Elf Manor.
Mother
What do we
of
got
the
here?
Dark Convent.
We got Vicious. It's better than nothing.
Not one Druki on Nagaroth.
Can't get a garrison quite yet. But nice, that also, we have met so many Dark Elf factions now. There's the ad. I'll be right back,
But
guys.
it will be slow, and I will enjoy it.
all those best and salad. I admit I do not eat a lot of
I accept.
olive oil, although I probably should.
Canes, your words will seal the fate of your people.
We'll join a bunch of these early wars.
Cruel sorcerer. I have seen your death, and it is gruesome. I will.
Against almost everyone, which is a little scary, but I think we'll be
Noble
fine.
Your desire?
I think we'll be fine. Let's hope.
There is only approach me if you
Lithanar
must.
here. Let's go ahead and
I make no
here, take a
promises
nice
about
little
drawing
gift.
my bow. This serves Nagareth.
Take a nice gift. Give me another one.
Yes.
Gortok calls.
Bring death.
His tale must be told.
Fall in.
My deep
Okay.
See?
We
spoilers
could turn our attention to other things. I think we go with money here. But I do have to admit, I'm a little worried. We could take the hit to go ahead and get somebody else to start recruiting.
Who seeks me?
I don't know. They have 2 armies
I agree.
already.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Sacrifice to Cain might be nice. Especially we're about to do a battle. It'll be nice to have some extra stuff for him, so let's go and do that. We'll go ahead and just melt through that nice big old pile of resources that we just got. So we'll go ahead. We'll probably need to turn that off by the end of this turn. Let's go and do this. And hopefully the gifts to Lithanar, the way we're setting up here, hopefully we can turn him towards Solastra. He can get into a little bit more of what's going on towards Harganeth and Nagarond. And we can build up our forces to maybe get a secondary army kind of operating up there. I don't know. I would like to make that our main hub and then just kind of manage over here
Druki.
as a nice great place to pump out Black Arcs.
Red spears.
Oops. So we want something like a combo deal there, like that. And yeah, a little blend. So we have the we've framed the spearmen there, and the swordsmen in spears. Same kind of thing here.
I thirst.
Okay. She can go harass and harangue a little bit. I mean, I guess how long we got here? A minute 30? Oh well, didn't last long. I don't think we have a minute 30.
On to battle! Sarathar! Die! Unleash death! For Karond!
Okay, let's try to get to the
Crush them!
Saurus here.
Onward! Blood!
Let's see if this works.
Ready! Forward!
Gotta level good arcing dart conduit.
Advance! Carnage
Oh, we couldn't get free.
Moving out!
Barely. Oh, there we go. We might be free.
Sacrifice
Go ahead and get in here.
By Cain's grace, all worship Rakarth.
punishing them!
Oh man. Yeah, we don't want to have her fighting the red crested skink lord. Get the harpies out of there before he tries to catch up to him. And yeah, outside of that, the archers are doing all the work. He's still fighting for some reason. Almost his whole army is broken. I guess there's some skinks over here coming together. But For the most part.
Destroy them.
Your battle is lost, friend.
Eager.
Prime
Oh,
for
dang.
combat. Here, with me, creatures.
My arrows might be doing a little too much work here.
Rakarth.
Let's get a unit of them, the harpies, in front of the unit. Nice. Hopefully another round here, and let's have the Hydra. Oh man. I guess it's not super important to knock out the amount of slaves that we were before. We just need to have victories and in success. So 14 losses is a nice little victory there. So the deal before is we kind of smashed our way down to Tehenuan. What I was kind of wondering, and I saw some people talking about online also, was something where you bash your way up north to what's its face? Marathi. So that's something we could do this campaign. We could focus a little bit more on that. We could turn against the mask, but then I think the lizards essentially take over Lustria. We'll go and occupy instead of loot and occupy. We got Scourge under Chariot, capture the province. Very good. We get the Chariot, the Talisman of Preservation, Shield of Tolos, province secured, faction destroyed, issue a commandment. We can do that easy enough. We'll get control +4. And yeah, I think we'll be sorted. Yeah. Make a better ground there. We get Inspiring Presence, so we can upgrade our Harpies a little bit. We get Evasion. I mean, I think we... Honestly, let's get Scouting leveled up. Then we can get up into the later spells here in a moment. Get another Dark Elf Manor.
Cain
Over here...
Dragon Master.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond. Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
So my next question is, do we... We could raise another army. Put a lord in here, start recruiting, get more units going up in the north sooner. And then... I don't know. Kind of leaning really hard in one direction here, but I think... Okay, so we have that in our recruitment pool now too. Who do we have? Elon's in there and Shakara. We have Elon and Shakara. Let's go ahead and get a Beastmaster going. Perceptive seems almost good. And against the Lithanar, the defense, ambush defense chance might be really nice. Let's go ahead and get some more spears recruited.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
High Beastmaster.
Wonder if we tear that down and get a barracks, a conscription hall, until we get a Blackheart going, which is something we could probably get up and running here pretty soon.
Master of all.
We chill out. We have a big siege coming up, so I think archers are going to be more important than the alternative. I think. So part of me, like I was saying, we could go up here and start pushing our way up to Marathi. Relieve the tension there, which is more conducive to, I think, our campaign. But that does open us up to Itza again, right? Itza was going nuts. So I wonder if we go down, we do the same thing, but we conquer the rest of the way, we stay committed, and then come up and deal with Itza instead of coming up and dealing with the other faction. But Itza might be loaded, right? We'll see, though. That would entail, I mean, we had a gnarly siege against the dwarves, too. So we'll see. We're going to be a little more hard-pressed. But we could just go north and deal with this and head up here, buddy up with Marathi and jump onto the donut. And then we're reaching our campaign victory a lot sooner, right? Otherwise, we go down south, we're trying to conquer whole parts of Lustria. So I wonder if we go up and deal with Slaanesh, deal with the humans, deal with Cathay, and then go up into dealing with Hexwaddle, and hope we can defend down here in the Turtle Isles. All else fails, we hopefully can operate out of Karond Kar, and this is just a bunch of money we can make. But I don't know. We'll have to see how this cookie crumbles. Yeah. Let's see if there's any quick deals.
And deadly.
They want non-aggression. I don't know about
My
that.
limbs
I don't know if I want to pick
obey.
a side against Sigvald right now. Peace with the Blue Vipers. I suppose we could take and they'll pay a little bit. But yeah, there we go. That's the end of the turn. Well, goal number 1 met, right? We've gotten the Confederation. A little bit of a hurdle to jump through. You don't have long to do it. It's a very quick race. But pulling it off wasn't too bad. We'll see if we can maintain this dual start. A lot of things I was reading about was mentioned saving a bunch of beasts for the north, and we did not do that. The power politics playing out at Hagreif affect us all, Lord. The first Dreadlord controls trade and resources. Having someone we can trust in the role will be of use to us in the future. That's expensive. Why gotta be so expensive? So then we could do that. Those suspicious, murky, mountain-dwelling Shade tribe, the Knives of Cain, have approached you, asking for assistance to chart the underworld sea. If they can find better routes across the continent, then all Dark Elves will benefit. Aid them. Okay, we got a Power Stone. Bloodhole Coven has been destroyed, along with Karond. Got that Power Stone like we mentioned. We got Right unlocked. Capture 2 provinces. Maintain control of 2 provinces. 750 gold and 100 slaves. And looking good.
Submit to me.
Okay, so like flow-wise, I think easy next step, right? We just boom, attack the Tomb Kings. We bash through the Tomb Kings, and easy peasy. We have our second set of settlements. Right. Our second province. Easy looted, easy tackled. Lots of casualties, so we get hopefully lots of slaves.
Enchantress. Dark sorcery.
Feel my whip.
Forbidden magic.
Okay, they are moving back over there. Let's go and grab the conscription hall.
Cruel sorceress.
Is she level 1? I think she is, yep.
To the oars.
Let's give her some items, make her feel happy and useful. There we go. We're up to 6. What
I
about
tame
you?
the untamable.
Yeah, go ahead and take that.
Bow before Rakarth.
I hope you feel special. Here, you can wear that. And a little bit of that. There, everyone's happy.
Ready to ravage.
Dark power.
I have control.
That's already a decent amount of spears, but I think we'll be in need of more. That said, now that she's happy, let's go ahead and take her troops away. And then we can disband her.
He'll
And now we can
be
take her
some
here.
true king.
So we want to take it off of... Yeah. Oh, it won't let me.
My dark heart is yours,
We can just take it that way. Also,
all-powerful sorceress.
I think we're good now. For the most part.
Wield the wild.
I think that's enough spears, but let's go ahead and grab another one just to be safe. And then next turn we can start grabbing some more infantry or some more archers. Down here, yep, we can start making some money. I think that'll be good.
Born to command.
Spellcaster.
So I'm tempted. I'm tempted to just go straight into the Tomb Kings. Take on... Did they already lose the southern part here? No, we could go into the dwarves again. That was the other thing. I wonder if we just sell it off to the... Because it was just a pain to maintain. And the Skaven took out the other one. So I wonder if we just sell it to the Skaven. And then take out the south. Hopefully that helps them smash the lizards. We can focus more north. We can take the coastlines here, maybe. It'd be a nice little money pump here. I think one of them's a port, if not... Yeah, one of them's a port, then the Dust Gate's over here. Copper Landing, I think. Either here or here. And it's a nice port, but... Because that gets us in a fight in the next couple turns. We can get that money flow. Since we're negative, we want to be fighting as much as possible. So I think
Rakarth
we do
trap.
just that.
Master of all.
Get some more Winds of Magic brewing up.
Unparalleled power.
Dominating.
We'll
Who
recruit
seeks me?
another unit of Dark Shards if we can. Only just barely. Broken Lands wants to upgrade. We could also here if we had money. But I don't know if we can make any money unless we can go see what
Celebrate.
everyone's fighting.
Black-hearted.
Your
That
desire?
entail fighting... What's his face?
Ready.
Keeper.
Sigvald. I don't know if I want to fight Sigvald yet.
Burden of the shadow.
I don't know about that yet.
Troll, block.
Your will. Tyrant.
I know.
Fall. You dare.
Yeah, then we just hold on. Skin of our teeth that... Or I guess you know what we could do. You know what we could do? I mean, we got... We could take the money. We could take the money. Yeah, we do that, and then how long? How long? The Dark Elf Residence, and we still have a little bit to spare. Although... we could also get a Darkhold. Then we're up a creek. Hopefully, maybe we do that next turn. Right? That's the idea. But here we can get a Dark Elf Residence. Oh, and eventually we can get things operating, hopefully. But we'll see. We will see. So the idea here is we might pinch north after taking the Copper Landing and such. Maybe help against a Henuan if he... We'll see if the rats win or lose there. Might take on the dwarves too. We'll see. Maybe we just smash through to Henuan. Go south. I don't know. Go all the way down to the Cape. Faction destroyed, Deadwood Sentinels. We got the Conscription Hall. We got Loyal again. Broken Lands has a 1 population. Wars breaking out all over the place. And
Lord of the wild things. We accept.
in the south was it Itza and the Rats, and then oh, that's up in the north.
Tremble before.
That is the north.
My dynasty reigns supreme.
Did we take that on? I don't know that they're fighting anyone.
My
Yeah.
dynasty reigns supreme.
So I suppose that's kind of supposed to be our next step, I think. And I kind of want to take it. So let's go ahead and do it.
Me?
Devour them.
Like, part of me wants to turn north, right? Oh, we don't need that on that unit. Maybe just, yeah, on the spears.
There shall be.
That's a lot of skellies, but I think we have the tools.
Limitless.
Hopefully we have enough arrows for this fight. Hopefully.
Show neither mercy or restraint.
When I worked in this shop, I used to get nosebleeds like all the time. So I get like a runny nose, and I always get so worried. It's like, oh no, do I have a nosebleed?
Beast Lord.
But I think it's healed. It's not as bad anymore. Now the Flock of Doom will hopefully help us a lot here. The one Tomb Guard is a little scary. We have that we need to worry about. So the Harpies can hopefully do some work there. Otherwise, we got some nice beasts. We have a lot of arrows. Hopefully that'll make up for the fact there's just a crap ton of skellies here. They do have a couple good abilities. That's going to be a little worrisome. We could maybe hide in the trees a little bit. Get them to waste that ability maybe some. We will see. A lot of skeletons though. And I think we could do that. And hopefully having the high number of casualties, we'll get a good turnaround on the elite employees. And yeah, I think stashing in the trees is a good idea. Oh man,
Nagarothi,
I'm hitting the wrong button.
Dark Elves, cold-blooded killers,
Why am I not
Dread
hitting?
Spears, merciless warriors, the merciless host, Dread Spears.
Okay, yeah, I don't know what I was... Okay. I'm sorry, I don't know what was happening. Okay, I think for the most part we're hidden. There we go.
Dark Shards, battle ready, Daruki,
And then yeah, they can laser these guys all they want. Of these two to run up to the gate. I think we call it good. Everyone that needs to be hidden is hidden.
ready to rule.
Yeah, I didn't think this guy could hide, but they can, so that's kind of nice.
Their only destiny is
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
I will deliver it.
We might run up here. Just to, I guess the artillery's all the way in the back. That's crazy. skeleton warriors, so I think that's fine. Everyone's still hidden. Hopefully they stay hidden. Do they not trust where I am or something? Like, we know there's a whole army out there, but nobody sees anything. There's just a couple dark elves banging on a gate and some dinosaurs and some harpies. That is going to hurt. They're taking forever to get in here. But yeah, hopefully they focus the Hydra since they can regen. Which is exactly what's happening, but oh, it doesn't still hurt. So we do have Dark Conduit too, so that may be something that can help a lot if we charge into the back of the artillery and blow up. If they're just going to one unit the wall here, let's go ahead and pick them off with the harpies real quick.
Prepare yourselves, beasts! Rakarth!
Nice, you want to go down below? The monsters are down there. You want to go up high? We got harpies. Unit's supposed to basically dead. Free kill. How? What? What is going on? How did you just do so much damage? Did they just do that little blast thingy? Is that what just happened? You bastards. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Beast Lord moving out!
Well, we gotta babysit these guys a little bit better. We're not gonna do the airport. I'm gonna let you go over the top here. There we go. There we go. We don't want to just be taking free damage here. Let's pull back a little.
Seeking!
See if they move up. Honestly, also see how they move up. Maybe send our lord in to do some damage.
Repositioning! Moving! Dominating! With me, creatures! Taking flight! Faster! Faster! Boundless suffering!
Yeah, there's a lot of skellies here. I think we save our Dark Conduit till there's a blob.
I am doomed! I shall prevail! I am superior! Karond Kar!
Gosh, even just this. We're taking so much damage just chilling in these guys. So I think
With me,
we
creatures! Making ground!
get over here,
Faster!
reset.
Rakarth triumphs! Beasts, obey me! Here!
Nice. That unit is going around. So let's try get the harpies to loop around on the edge. Come around the wall over here, maybe. Maybe. What if we send them in there a little bit? Create a blob. Let's go try to pick off the Lord real quick. Yikes, she did not receive that fight well. Oh, please don't go too deep. We do not want to get too deep into the settlement. We should probably done the other Stegodon, but oh yeah, big time. Let's pull the Hydra out.
Supreme power.
So we can get a nice tasty attack there.
Aria, Aria, Aria!
Okay, I think we're doing okay.
Dark sorceress!
Battle
Yeah,
ready.
they have hit us with a few of those. Few of those abilities.
Onwards to murder. Going.
Oh, and here we go. Yep. We knew this was coming. There's another one. But luckily it's not killing too many entities. So hopefully as we fight this battle, we can hopefully stay pretty healthy. Okay, it looks like the artillery's gone. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Oh, please don't.
Bolt throwers.
Please stop shooting my own troops. Oh my gosh. As I say that, we literally damage ourselves.
Dark shards. Advancing. To destruction. Terror and death. Advancing.
Let's kind of scoot back so we can take advantage of this blob here. Yeah, we probably gotta get him out of there.
Lord of all beasts.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, baby.
There we go.
Worship Rakarth. Taking
Oh, here we go.
flight.
Great time for a dark conduit.
Moving. Dominating.
Very good.
Elfry and Aha!
Dealers in death.
Nice. At least the artillery is getting some work in there.
Advance, Druki.
I don't quite know why these guys aren't.
Onward. Moving out. Forward.
But you know, we got a lot of work to do here yet. Let's keep doing it.
Come, melee!
Repositioning.
Eager!
Nice. These dinos are actually doing rather well.
Going.
These guys, I don't know why. Let's pull back a little bit, try to give them a better pocket to fire from.
For the
Maybe that's
confed!
part of it.
Aria, Aria, Aria!
We understand.
I am missing that health potion, though. I will say that. Nice. There goes the enemy lord. We got one dark conduit left, and here we go. Here's the arrows coming in.
Cold-blooded killers.
That is a two-way deal, though. The more those arrows come in, the more damage we're receiving. So let's go ahead and fall back a little bit more.
On to battle!
Let's get some Flock of Doom to assist with our escape here.
Dealers in death. Without question.
Here we go. Let's try to take advantage of them just moving up and trying to defend the walls. Move the artillery up a little bit. Hopefully take on this alleyway a little bit better. Nice, we got all kinds of arrows flying over the wall. Dark conduit's back up. Still so many undead things. Let's pull back a little bit, let the range units do their job. And I don't know if we've seen the Tomb Guard yet. I hope we have. I hope they're already done. I hope they're gone. But I don't know. Don't know yet. Getting some rest. Have a wonderful rest there, Joker. Thanks for hanging out, man. Thanks for stopping by. Much, much appreciated. No one really wants to come into range. Which is fine. Which is fine. Go and get a breath attack with the Hydra. Nice. Kind of a little move over there. I have a crap ton of arrows left still. So if any of these spears end up moving up, there's still so many of these. So many, but we'll just get some Hydra breaths in here too. Okay, good shots there. Critical biting, I don't think it's actually going to kill them though. Yeah, they'll come back. Hopefully these archers start picking them up. There we go. We'll have their artillery chill. Get another breath attack on another unit of spears. They're a little spread out, but I think it'll be fine. Yeah, it does great. I can't believe the wide berth they're giving us right now. Let's go ahead, get a couple on the walls real quick. Let's get these guys prepped to move in. Yep, start blasting some of those skeletal warriors. And they run away. Nice. Already starting to get some shots in with these shades and the I guess these guys haven't really started yet. They're just kind of hanging out. The shades though, let them get to work. Instantly picking on some skeleton spears.
Dread spears.
Okay, let's build a little bit of a pocket here. Get some of this infantry in here. We still have a ton of winds of magic too, so as more of these units come down and fight, we'll hopefully get more work done. Their artillery is almost out of ammunition, so let's go ahead and get them some shots into the Karond warriors here, and then let them chill out.
Forward! Forward!
Sorceress of Grund!
Eager for battle.
I guess they're doing all right. You kind of hope they do amazing, but they're not doing amazing yet. And they're letting us. They're not really challenging us being at the gates at all. Which is unfortunate. I was hoping that as we took the gate, they'd move up and try to fight us. That's not necessarily the case yet. Stop firing at will for now. Oh, because they're basically dead. Let us wait for some good supreme targets here. Like, walk up, run away. Walk up, run away. I wonder why they don't want to come and fight. Nice, we'll try to run out some of the ammunition, get them to do something. And yeah, this is moving a unit right in front of our archers, so that's good. Which now it's going to get distracted with my units, and it's going to get moving. Good. Eventually we got to fight. Hopefully we can kill it before it really reaches our front line. But yeah, look, we're even kind of deleting our guys. Careful, folks. Careful. Maybe a little bit farther back. Need a little bit more of a distraction. Yeah, fire for a little bit, then stop. Yeah, start firing again. And stop. Where are you guys going? Get back up on the wall. Okay, they're kind of entering range. We could open up. There we go. Another unit of spears and such going down. As they get closer, we'll stop firing. Let our infantry take over. Maybe some dinos. And we're chewing through them slowly, but officially it is going to be a win here pretty soon. And hopefully, like I said, we can preserve a lot of our units. Let's actually go and pull these guys back. These guys. And these three, I guess these four, can kind of maintain this line here.
We are ready.
Oh, the shades are almost out. Oh, that unit, it keeps sneaking down there. It so badly wants to be involved here.
We understand.
So let's put the shades over here. Put these units on the wall.
Following orders. Understood.
Alright. We almost have enough winds of magic I could just start casting to cast. Let's see if that instigates it all. I don't think so. And start firing. See if the spears will come. Kinda, sorta. So these two are out. Getting the unit up on the wall. These guys are their own group now. And yeah, let's go and start firing away when we can. There we go. Another unit of spears will get picked down. Let's see when they start crumbling and stop. It says crumbling, so let's stop firing. See if that sticks. I think so. So then they'll just slowly dissolve. Very good. I wonder if they're legit gonna just sit back there. I wonder why they're sitting in the very back instead of coming to the walls. But hey, you know what? We'll take it. There we go. A little bit of a reaction. The trades will be interesting. Let's go and let them start firing. Hopefully the chariots will come in. Or at least the skeleton warriors will get picked off. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Looks okay. More skeleton warriors there. Another unit out of ammo. Another unit up on the wall. Beautiful. They're getting some shots over there on the chariots, so hopefully they come in. And we've churned through quite a big amount of their force. And they had essentially 2 full stacks. So I'd assume getting down to these last, what is this? Less than 10 units. Hopefully we have the army losses kicking in soon. Yeah, just a slow, grueling fight here, but hopefully, I mean, their health bars aren't going to be too shriveled up afterwards. Not like the mummies here. We are getting to the point where we might just send in a bunch of harpies to deal with stuff. Nice. Trade's kind of walked into it there. And again, we have a ton of casts, so we can kind of just run over here. And so long as the trades don't get too crazy, just look at them get a little crazy. There we go. We can slip through here. We also still have one dark conduit we can use. Okay. 2 units. Two units of arrows. There we go. There we go. Army losses kick in. And I mean 147 losses for taking out the whole settlement. Right? We have what? Over 4,000 units or skellies we took out there. Something like that. Boring fight. slow grinder, but in the end, I think we can make a lot from it, and then we can expand from there. I think it'll be good. I hope so. Yeah, I think we just occupy this time.
Another throne.
Got Envoy. He's now on a Manticore. We now have a Dark Steed.
Bow before Rakarth.
Supreme Sorceress of Karond.
We'll get Dread Slaver. Actually, why don't we? She doesn't really need it so much anymore. We get Kindle Flame and Burning Head. And over here, a couple points into scouting.
Submit to me.
And I think we get Latchmaster. A few points into that. That'll instantly give us weapon strength plus 12%, charge bonus plus 12, and reload time reduction plus 12% for Bloodrak Medusas. But also, the weapon strength and charge bonus will be for the Harpies, the War Hydras, the Cardibruses, Black Dragons, Feral Manticores, and Bloodrak Medusa units. Which I think will be super helpful. Over here, we'll get the Darkhold Manor. Fights to the death, we'll get that rolling. And we'll try to get control just topped off here. Up and running. Very quickly. Still can't afford that, though.
Dark Seeress.
I wonder. I love having her around, but I think we go ahead and respec her. That'll save us a bit of money.
Cain favors me.
If only we could find like another 1,100 gold, we could start upgrading something. Hey, there we go.
What? Yes, what?
Now we don't want the piece with the Tomb Kings.
Now! Now!
We don't want non-aggression with them. Yeah, we can now go to Great Turtle Isle and we can upgrade the Darkhold here. If we wanted to, we could get it going immediately. But it would be nice to generate some more money. So let's go and do that. Up here. How much? Man, it's 1,000. Another 1,000.
Keep your demands short. I weary of mortal concerns.
It worries me how much they are just chilling there. We probably do need to do something about them. We just can't afford to build up more troops there right now. Right? Let's see. Ad starting about 20 seconds. When that goes off, I'm going to go ahead and use the restroom. Sneak out of here real quick. Check on things. And then we're going to be right back to this campaign. Like nothing ever happened. Like nothing ever happened. Oh, that's scary. We can join the war with Clan Spittle. Maybe try to keep them off of our back. Oh, we're already. Oh, we restarted that one. That's right. I was like, we're already back. Because we didn't fall off. Dear. Duh, smudge. So I wonder, can we get away with that and still? Ooh, we're just off. Just off the bar a little bit.
Bow to me! My limbs obey. Verminous valor!
Guess one is better than nothing. It gives us a little bit of wiggle room next turn also. It would be nice to get a master going here, but not for the moment. Also, what we could do... Oh, we're nearly there. Okay, there's the ad break. I will be right back here in a moment. We'll go ahead and end the turn, and we will get to this campaign here in just a minute.
have a mind to break you, as if you were an unruly pup.
Okay, they offered a peace treaty, did they? Interesting. Oh, they've already lost their southern... No, they... Oh, they just... I thought they were losing to Henuan, but no. No, interesting enough, they have not.
A quest has been issued, mighty lord. A great adventure beckons. Be wary, though, for while the potential rewards are great, so too are the perils.
Yeah, we took that on. It wasn't so bad, but... Loyalty critical. Grave news. Rumors have emerged that Rorora has been talking openly of your incompetence. Worse still, it would seem that their loyalty has slipped to such a dangerous degree that there's evidence that they have made preparations to cast off the shackles of your rule. Unless you take steps to secure their loyalty, there is a strong chance that they will rebel, taking the troops under their command and forming a faction to challenge your own. We got founded on tyranny. Start as you mean to go on, and your population will never know what they may be missing. We'll grow our forces. That sounds good. Then driven by vengeance. We'll grab that real quick. The deep-seated, profoundly ingrained desire for revenge consumes and drives one forward. Recruitment cost -5, melee attack +4 for dread spears, dark shards, bleak swords, and black art corsairs. Can't talk. Sorry, excuse me.
Dominating.
And we're out of money.
Stephen Warlord!
Peerless.
Approach the Madame Captain. What?
I mean, that wouldn't be a horrible deal, right? Over here.
Where's my man?
Let's take some money from them.
Stop this! I can't.
Druki sorceress.
Hmm.
No! Great leader! Speak. Tremble before the Witch King.
Wait, can we not confederate anyone at all?
Mother of you should know better.
I could kill you with a single word.
Or we just confederated. I'm guessing, right? That's why. That would be my guess. Yeah, a couple more turns of that too.
Your desire? You are not fit to call yourself Druki. At once.
So yeah, that puts us a little bit head above the water.
Karond Kar.
Gets us through another turn. Holy. Okay. Well, I don't know that we need to worry about
Master
Itza this
of
time
all.
around. So let's go
Seeking
after we... I mean,
fresh
the
creatures.
Mine of the Bearded Skulls right here, I think is where we went last time. But I wonder if we...
Dragon Master. A legend among beast masters.
I mean, we could. We could. I don't know, I wonder, is that biting off more than we can chew there? Or we could force march our way down to the port south of us and just race the coastline. The rats might have to spend more time focusing on the dwarves then, and then they maybe turn straight towards Itza if we take out Tehenuan. I don't know. And then I wonder about Oxy in the south. Okay. Oh, that wasn't happening. Oh, Itza's going... Itza's getting blipped. Last time Itza went nuts this campaign, Itza's getting
Or Rakarth.
obliterated. Yep, as we did before, we went in here. Went to the
The
orcs.
chopper is in my hand. Alright. Never.
Limit. My heart is filled with success await.
Your kind has had such a tragedy. I can do tragic.
That worries me so much. But I guess let's go ahead and go with the non-aggression there. For the moment. So we're set there. So what we could do is like force march down here. So that maybe by next turn we're hitting the Copper Landing and then going into this settlement and working our way down here. Last campaign we took out the Spinosotek dwarves here. And then the rats took out this. I wonder if we do... Because, I mean, we could swing up there, and then if they take that, we sell it to them and get back down this way. Or we keep it and we have a mine. I don't know. But then up here, we also...
High Beastmaster.
Gotta be aware of that.
How wise.
All shall behold my greatness. Rakarth is supreme.
I don't think we've even met the rats yet. Yeah. We have almost no idea. I'm guessing they have all this. Yeah, I don't think they have. Yeah, both those because they have Thrice Cursed Peak. Or we just rush south. And I wonder if that's more conducive for what we're doing here. He's fighting over there. Bretonia. I don't know if they're winning like they were.
Talk at me and
They're not fighting anyone right now. So let's go ahead. Yeah, let's stay after the Tomb Kings right now. One thing at a time. Like I said, we're going to go ahead and force march. I hope there's not an army just sitting in the wings. There might be. Who knows? Back here at Dusk Gate. But I think they're only got the one here recruiting at Copper Landing. We should hopefully be able to hit that by next turn.
Do not vex us further.
Karond Kar up here. Yeah, I think we do that. Yep, driven by vengeance, and then yeah,
Malekith.
I think we're okay. We gotta send someone up to Lokir as soon as possible. Still,
Critters submit, baying for blood.
not the best garrison in the world, and
agree.
especially if they bring a bunch of
Ready to ravage.
stuff and things. I wonder if we do the Nakai mission. Might do it next turn. And then we could put everyone in the Black Ark, right? And I think that'll reduce upkeep quite a bit. And we'll try to have the Black Ark maintain the north rather than the Beastmaster. Although we'll likely have to take the Beastmaster out to sea in case. Although we can load him up with gear like we just did. And that can kind of be a band-aid until we can kind of figure out what we want to do. But we do need to start taking the north from Elith and Nar. If we had that territory next to us, one more province next to us, and the whole of this province, that'd be amazing. Septic has been destroyed. Contest of Claws, Warrior. The Battle of the Beastmasters is upon us. Claire Karond and Karond Kar throw their greatest monsters at one another in a show of strength, pride, and cunning. Malekith is said to favor Claire Karond this season. Maybe something should happen to the opposition. Let the battle rage. Why let Malekith reap a reward he does not deserve? Especially when there is a fortune to be gained. We'll go do that. I don't know that she can rebel. She's not here. So we got more ranks there. We got some extra money, which instantly got gobbled up.
Before Rakarth.
Gosh, this is already so much
Not betray your
so much more than I expected. But hey, you know what? It is what it is. We got the evasion point there. Let's go ahead and make sure we got the best gear we can grab.
Nagarothi sorceress!
Grab the Trickster Shard, the Obsidian Lodestone.
Nature's torment.
Give him the Potion of Foolhardiness.
Submit to me.
Okay, let's
They
go.
face
I think this fight will be fine. Lots of skellies again. Another Tomb Guard.
My beasts shall
Let's see, what does settlements look like?
This is forbidden.
Well, we can't see what's going on over here.
feast.
It must mean he has a tier 2 barracks. At least one. But nice, let's get after it. Let's go ahead and get after it here. We'll take the desert for ourselves. Yeah, I think that's the plan, Stan. Oh, that's a lot of skillis. I wonder, we could just corner camp it a little bit, and that would concentrate things in front of us. We wouldn't have to worry as much. We have like a very veteran side of the Dark Shards and a very rookie side. The Harpies on one side, the Beasts on the other, with the Hydra in the middle. Okay, we might be able to do something fun with him since he's flying now. And since let's go pick at him a little bit here. So let's just tuck back in the corner for the moment.
Carnage awaits. It is done. We
understand.
We understand.
The veterans of the war and the non-veterans.
Battle corps. Nagarothi. Make them bleed. Great spears. Moving out.
Oh, we didn't snag them all.
Bleak
Oops.
swords.
Oops.
To destruction.
Gonna get them off to the side, and I think that's looking good. That's looking fine.
Master.
Setting forth.
Rakarth.
Okay. And we still got Dark Conduit, so we can hopefully do some fun things here.
Master. Master.
Hopefully do some fun things. They really do an amazing job with these maps. They do sometimes just take you to another world, you know?
Obey me.
Even though it's similar.
Prepare yourselves, beasts. My
So we'll try to pick off the Lord here, which will immediately give him a legend, a leadership debuff.
Lord of all beasts. Predators all.
Ready.
Maybe.
Master of dragons.
There we go. Got some damage coming out now.
Carnage awaits. For Karond.
Okay, he's starting to churn through him a little bit.
Onward.
Alrighty.
Dark
We're looking pretty
sorceress.
good. Looking pretty good. But yeah, I spent some time last night playing some more Eugenics.
Thirst.
A little bit after I I spent like an hour and a half, 2 hours cleaning house, getting stuff sorted, getting the kids home from school, that whole thing, and then just kind of chilling. Why is he suddenly losing? Level 1 Lord and a bunch of skelly archers, and that's all it takes.
Here. Repositioning.
I'm on a Manticore too, man.
Shenlu.
Moving. Dominate.
I mean, 75 leader
Eager.
melee defense is pretty absurd. Not gonna lie there.
My power is yours.
Yeah, with the Tomb Guard there, you're definitely toast.
Taking flight. Making ground. Rakarth. Seeking. Beast Lord moving out.
Cold-blooded killers.
Okay, let's get the Harpies over here and landed for defensive purposes. So go ahead and get these two over here. That was bad. Poor showing by Rakarth there against the Tomb King Lord. Nice. That'll destroy the carrion before they ever even get here. Okay, a couple more coming in. Should have the same effect. Like I said, let's go ahead and land these guys so they're just out of the way. That'll do well enough. They might be sending the rest of their troops at me. I don't know. I think so. Okay, the way he's way back there like that, I kind of want to go harass him. And then here, let's try to get an early dark conduit. See if someone will gather up on me. Try to fight me. And we'll see what we can do. We got at least one here with the skellies. Might be just the one. Unfortunate, but we'll take it. 2 is better than 0.
Destroy them! Kill everything!
I think we're winning now.
Beasts, obey
Tomb King's
me.
being absolute animals, man.
Sorceress of blood!
Now we're winning.
Die! Die!
Rakarth and his fancy spear. That's all we needed.
Sister of the Dark Convent!
Give him an extra little boost, though.
Lord of all beasts!
Just in case the Tomb Guard or King thought he was like, oh man, maybe I'll make a comeback here. Nope. I hope not, at least.
Sorceress of blood!
Yeah, this is fine. I can't believe he hasn't won yet. This is ridiculous. So ridiculous. Okay. They keep popping up in the air. So let's just get airborne. Get over here. Oh man.
Dark elves!
Always causes such havoc when they do that.
All powerful! Elfry and Aha!
Boundless!
That should round out though. Nice, this should take out a big chunk of them also. Mud dug a little too oddly deep there.
Sorceress! Blood! Unleash death!
Rakarth! Lord of beasts!
Dark sorceress!
Yikes, these guys took a punishing blow, but I think that's almost over. And then it's on to the beaches. We have ourselves a nice little port city here. We can kind of hang out and relax and hopefully get a little R&R that can heal up our troops and get us back on the road. And I'm wondering if this way, since we haven't gone into the dwarves' territory, we can just kind of keep swinging south. There's even the high elves in the south. We can take that settlements, but then hopefully Kairos wins in the south, not Oxy, because he's going to be pretty pissed off. Just at the way things have gone. But, like I said, there's been a lot of campaigns I was reading that if you go and help out Marathi, she'll survive long enough, and then she'll start taking on the donut and help you win your campaign. So I do have to admit, I do want to head that direction sooner than later. Nice, another Scroll of Black Horror. I'll grab that real quick.
Rakarth. The Beast Lord Ascendant.
Very good. More of a tropical home away from home here. Nice, we get Infamous Raider, I think. No, Sadistic is actually pretty good too. We need him to hit harder. He was hitting with the Limp Noodle before. Magical Reserves will be great.
Dragon Master.
And I'm hoping we are on the right track here.
High Beast Master.
Grab ourselves a couple more Dark Shards. We'll get hopefully a decent little heal here. Maybe even take on the Dust Gate, and then maybe time for our... Yeah, they're down to 2, so the rats probably have this area. We might even be able to turn back up and deal with the dwarves, depending on what the rats are doing. We will leave the rats to kind of do their thing. Turtle Isle we can upgrade, and the Broken Lands we can upgrade. I mean, spears and or shields and a master would be great. But I also think a dark hold here would be amazing. Let's go and do that. Do a little bit of extra money going per turn.
The Wild.
You dare interrupt my eternal vengeance.
Oh, and that's going downhill again. I don't know, man. We might have done all this just to lose Karond Kar. Welp. Welp, welp, welp. Hopefully we can pull something off here. Fingers crossed as we kind of get that arc up and running. A northern situation
put a
kind
collar
of
around
unraveling.
your neck and saddle upon you.
Yeah, I guess. We could use the money. Ready for the Supreme Sorcerers of Fire is ready to go. We got a hero becomes a legend. We need 2 battles to get a Shield of Karond. 750 gold and 100 slaves. Shield of Karond will give us 15 armor, melee defense +6, and Shield of Karond passive ability. Not bad.
Master of all. Tremble before Rakarth. No Druki thrives in heat. Now we hunt.
Not very good ambush chances. Not very good chances at all. So this guy's getting expensive. Well, we could do that.
I tame the untamable.
That's an option. Let's go and do that instead.
you dare?
My limbs obey. No, not!
If they're willing to pay, let's take the money. Put me in 2K. 2K is going to be the cost here.
Beast Commander. Witness my strength, Rakarth.
My faith in you wanes.
So he will probably come up with at least a Tomb Guard and something else. Recruitment capacity, I'm guessing, is like 3 to 4.
All shall behold my great.
So, in theory, wonder if we can do this. It was a slogfest last time. We're mostly, yeah, we're totally healthy. I mean, Rakarth needs a little bit more healing, right? But what can you do? What can you do?
For Karond
Let's give it a
Kar.
shot. That would also, I mean, we'd get a bunch of money. We get the item, we get some beasts. And we get the Black Ark. All kinds of good stuff. And we still have Dark Conduit for the moment, so that might be perfect. We fought this the other day, and it was a hot mess. But once we lined it up correctly, it was fine. So we'll probably do the same thing. The lizardmen assemble behind Nakai. A powerful spirit of the Lustrian jungle made flesh, appearing from the fog like furious specters of vengeance. They seek to relieve Rakarth of his newly acquired creatures and free them to return to the jungles from which they were taken. Ambushing the Black Ark, they gather in numbers, fearless under the leadership. Oops. Oh, here we go.
Cowardly wretches, hiding from your betters. Your tricks will not protect you from the onslaught of my beasts. They think to free their cold-blooded kin. Their freedom will be found only in obedience. Foolish Nakai, you're nothing but another beast to be broken. I will teach this reptilian scum what it means to truly dominate your foes. We shall send these insolent curs scurrying back to their jungles in fear as I bend their revered spirit to my will. It pleases Cain!
Ah, fair! Excellent!
Striking out! On to battle! Moving out! Punishing them!
Baby, Master of dragons.
Druki.
My whip awaits. Total annihilation.
Sorceress of Grund! Sorceress of Grund! Of course!
Primed for combat.
Oh man, so much of a mess. I was all distracted. My mistake there. Let's run that back. And I was all muted and everything. Rookie mistakes. Distracted. I forgot that it doesn't pause and do that whole thing. My bad. Yeah, I apologize. I am just not in a good like flow state. Not a good rhythm right now. The last few weeks, all the different things I've been juggling, I apologize. And yeah, even now, I'm still distracted and zoned out and not dotting my I's and crossing my T's. Apologies, man. Yeah, let's go and get this fight re-rolled. We'll try to, like I said, we'll fall back into that corner. Try once if we can get our artillery set up. We'll blast those guys. I mean, heck, we could try to get that annihilated before they even really come in. And then about face. You know, it's like what? Razor Dawn's a salamander, ancient salamander, and a couple salamanders kind of thing. I think we could probably turn them pretty quick. Harpies and the Lord taking out the caster, and then we're good. But yeah, once you hit that start battle button, it's ready to roll.
Dread spears. Orders understood.
Let's go ahead and line up here, I guess.
Carnage awaits. We are ready. By your command. Understood. To destruction. Advance.
I don't really want that. We'll turn these guys about that way. And something like this. More I can barely keep up mentally. I'm glad for the white nose. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Well, hopefully catatonic, it's not grounding me down too much. I know I can be pretty grueling on some people. My wife is one of those who she will work herself to exhaustion. And I feel so bad, but at the same time, she's that kind of person, right? I think she has to. I think it's just the way her brain works. And she needs to work and get that stuff done. But then it's also nice. I try to do everything I can so that she doesn't have to bust her ass. Although the last couple of days I've been so or not the last couple of days, but pocketed around the last like dozen days. I've had a few where I'm just like, I am not super helpful. Well, how long before these guys get here? Is it a certain queue with this fight? Oh no, here they go. I just had to look away for a second. That's all. Some of these did, yeah, but they did not want to play at all.
Rakarth. We are ready at once. Hack! Cut! It is done.
Very good. That's a caster. Kind of just instantly obliterated. Let's go try to take out this ancient salamander.
Orders understood. End them. For the king.
Now,
Eager for battle.
I am surprised this salamander's still going.
Dark shards. Murder awaits.
There it goes. Now it's starting to take a heap of damage. I was kind of like, holy cow, man. This is one hell of a salamander. These guys are kind of scary. Let's get our flying stooge group over there.
Moving out. On to slaughter.
Build a decent line there.
Going. Blood for Cain. Dealers in death. Going. Shades.
Setting forth.
We might have Nakai take on the Beastie Boys here.
Blood will flow. Druki.
Nice. They caught the Beastcaster. That should be good.
Dark sorceress. Carnage awaits.
Battle ready. As you say. As you say. Cold-blooded killers. No survivors. My blade hungers. By your command.
Let's go back over here. Nice. We're looking pretty good. A bunch of feral cold ones to pick on.
Red spears.
Let's go get them fighting in that battle.
Dark elves.
My power is yours. Come, melee.
Come back over there. These guys should be more or less taken care of. We should be able to handle this little group with what we have available.
Lord of all beasts.
I think we're just about sorted out here.
Suffering for all. Slaughter them.
All kinds of junk down here. Nice, I can use them. Okay, I was wondering. That's pretty awesome.
Servant of Hecate.
Nice, we got the victory in no time. Now we did take a little bit of a beating, but I think it's been like it since the beginning of the year. Doing my job leadership role while doing the job of technical consultant, web design developer because my company is too cheap. Hopefully they're offering you a pretty good handsome raise here pretty soon, if not already, for that kind of role. If not, make sure you are looking at other horizons that are possibly willing to pay you for those roles. Otherwise, yeah. When a company leans on you like that, it's easy to get burnt out. So make sure you're taking care of yourself mentally, physically, and then also refueling the body and refueling yourself, like metaphysically too, with that money and ability to rebound. I'm going to get enslaved here. There's the other day I had to play. Yeah. I wanted to say I remembered something like that. Wonder no more. We got that sorted. We got Envoy. Very good. Whip of Agony, campaign movement range plus 10%, melee attack plus 8, attacks cause discouraged effect, reducing leadership, weapon strength plus 12%, and Whip of Agony.
Bow before Rakarth.
I guess we'll do that instead of ambush stance now. We'll get Carrion Crows here, income from post-auto loot plus 25%, income from raiding plus 25%, Lord's Army. But for both of those, armor piercing weapon damage plus 5 for Harpy units, Lord's Army, upkeep minus 100% for Harpies, Lord's Army. We can also grab in hyper. Okay, that's the one we were talking about. We were seeing before. Okay. It's kind of nice. Let's get Harpy Claw Bolts. We want the extra casualty post battle. I mean it's not too bad having the extra that special ammunition.
Confed.
I thought it was something special, so I'm glad we've tracked that down. We'll get the summon here. That could be helpful. So, from there, the question is, do we pop up the... I mean, the arc could follow us along down here. Easy peasy, right? So I think that might be a good choice. I know we were talking about putting it up north, but it'll immediately be put to use down here, I think, and it'll pay for itself. Just don't think it's really going to load up on an army quite yet. And also, what we could also do is we could perform this as soon as we start getting some slave pens. Take an envoy. Cheer up.
Hi, Beastmaster.
Or you know what we could do?
We accept.
Let's go to give him this and one of these. He's not getting any happier.
Fangs and talons. Beast Commander.
How's he like that? We took off the one piece of one item, and now he's just all pissed off. We can give him the dread banner, see if that helps.
Beast of Druki.
A little bit, a little bit. How far away from a level is he? Not too far. Let's go and get some more dark shards here. Again, we need a slave pen over
Lord
here.
of the wild things.
We can get a dark tower in Karond Kar, and we can almost do it instantly. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. And then we can also go down to the Turtle Isles. We can do this. We can tear up this building. Oh no, damn it. Dang it, Bobby. Let's go and reload. We'll resort that, especially after the fight. But yeah, I had a few people I know there for a while who were working at some pretty good gigs and making pretty good money, but at the same time, the company was leaning on them in a dramatic way. One dude, he was basically being groomed and prepared to be like the next up and coming manager, but like you almost knew it wasn't going to happen because dude's kid was going to take over. So he's almost like being trained up to take over somewhere else, which wouldn't be a horrible thing, but at the same time, it's one of those deals where it's like, man, why don't you just jump and then kind of come in and be like, hey, now help me, now you can actually like assist me instead of like, I don't know. He also may not have been in the right position, but things like that where I had another buddy who he was working his tail off, doing that kind of stuff. Nope, we're on the wrong side of the map here. Weird perspective. Throwing me off a little bit.
Hi, Beastmaster.
Weird way to load back in. So upgrade that. We go over here. What I was trying to do is click on this.
Heal, Beast of Druki.
Yeah, it didn't do it. Am I missing something here? For me to do an MBA like 2 years back, part of training the future leadership of the company, but it's never going to materialize. Oh, that sucks. So I there for a while, I took advantage of a pretty cool program I was talking about the other day, where it like helped relocate me within a business, and then also, like I see these guys and I always wonder, wouldn't that be a cool unit? I know we have the executioners, and I think they have like the swords, right? But wouldn't executioners with like halberds be kind of like that next level? I know we have the blackguard, and those are great halberds, but I don't know. Make an even higher tier. I don't know. Is that fair? Blackguards. You'd maybe even tune up blackguards even more.
Heat is an unwelcome burden.
Yeah, and then it just doesn't happen. That's so weird. I wonder if it's only the Troll Isles, only this, because we did it before, didn't we? That's crazy. I was like, oh, we can get the slave pens down there, we can get the garrison up here, and we can get like the Black Ark going almost like in no time. And I know it'll be expensive to have 2 Black Arks, but it'll be nice, you know. But at the same time, yeah, this is not gonna happen. Yeah, we gotta play our cards pretty smart here, I think. I'm hoping Celestra and Elithanar go to war. Weakens one of the other 2s.
Before Rakarth.
So this one works fine. Then we go for the garrison. Instantly build that. And boom. I feel like we are in a much more defensible situation.
I agree.
Now they're likely to attack us still. Oh well. Oh well, I say.
Before Rakarth.
Yeah, the summon.
A legend.
And then over here we got Carrions and Harpy Bolt Throwers. Harpy Claw Bolts. The Harpy Claw Bolts.
No,
gotta love those Harpy Claw Bolts. I think the Sentinels are probably the safer locate. Or I guess this is kind of on its own little island down here. That is a nice deal. We'll upgrade that. And then I think we can afford the estate, but at the same time, it might be nice to have a master up here in the north. What's crazy, I think we can do this. Oh, that's going to burn through, and if we're trying to get the Black Ark going anytime soon, that's not going to really help. We can also do this. Because we have to get those slave pens. It's like a turn away from purchasing that. So we do want that money kind of on the board. And Dustgate's not going to pay us a heap of money, right? We're going to be even more in the hole, I'm guessing.
Hot. I know my... What? Skaven Warlord!
Those Skaven are definitely in trouble. That also might mean Itza has another trick up their sleeve. They're moving on the coastline. Now the Black Ark's not going to have a ton of assistance here right away, but hopefully as we build up a little bit, it'll help a ton. In the hierarchy, there's one level between myself and our Chief Revenue Officer, except they've got me working as if I report directly into the CRO without the damn pay. That stuff always annoys me. And the company is like inherently taught to do stuff like that, which I understand to a degree, to an extent with the business stuff. But that's so rough. The Sorcerer Delinquent. You have discovered that most pitiful and distrusted of creatures, the male sorcerer Malekith, in his wisdom, has decreed that all such wretches must die by his hand. But now this one is begging pathetically at your feet, offering power in exchange for his freedom. Turn him over to Malekith. We get loyalty +3. If Malekith truly fears these conjurers, then he will pay handsomely for this one's miserable life. The strong survive, the weak are destroyed. This one is weak. So that'll hopefully help dude. He'll be a little more loyal now. The Cage Breakers have been destroyed. Flame Guts and Karond have gone to war. Some good stuff. We got some. We needed to get some technology going. Gosh, yeah, they are able to just recruit a whole heap right away. That's absurd. I forget how much Tomb Kings must have a mountain of recruitment. Get Curse of N right here.
Tremble before Rakarth.
Decisive victory.
My beasts shall prevail.
Let's make sure our arc is nearby.
Show neither mercy or restraint.
Wait, didn't we... Did I never actually recruit him?
Wrath of
I don't think
the
I did on
Beast
that.
Lord.
Ugh. So we can slip over here and use that. Do this.
Lord of the Black Court.
And very good. He's technically in range.
I will not be defeated.
And we have our abilities. I don't know if we'll actually have all the bonuses and such, but we can try. More or less the same fight we've been fighting a lot. At least we have the valley this time. Interesting little map we got. Yeah, I expect a certain degree of that. That's how I've grown throughout my career. However, it's gotten to the point where I'm doing the job of 4 or 5 people. Put my boss on notice that I expect a handsome pay raise this year or I'm off. Said there wouldn't be one. Started applying. Yeah, the company may just not have the wiggle room to do something like that, right? Or at least that's what they're willing to tell you. At the same time, that's a nice little hill, but over here creates a... I don't know. I kind of do like this. I mean, I get it. And we're going to go a little heavy on the corner here with the spears. Because of all the range that we'll have. Maybe we do keep the shades on the edge. Just to have the extra damage, right? We have an ad starting in another 49 seconds. I apologize for the inconvenience. Thank you for your patience, but holy cow, today is flying by.
Ready to rule.
But yeah, I try to juggle it, right? You try to do your very best in those situations. The company's going to do what it can for it in its best interest, right? And that sucks, but a lot of times it also makes them predictable. So try to do your best to manage the situation and leverage yourself as a... I mean, if they want to treat you like a tool and an item, then take advantage of that. You know? But yeah, I don't love that companies do that, but I understand like the business part of it. Why to do that? Like, what was I listening to some other day? They were like, oh man, so-and-so is just refusing to pay. They're refusing to pay. They just will not pay their bill. And like the late fee is going to be in like a couple days, a few days, a week or two. And I'm like, I told him, I'm like, he's probably not going to pay. Probably not going to pay until like literally the day of the late fee or after, like just a couple days beforehand. And they're like, what do you mean by that? I'm like, well, that's just like probably what he's been taught to do business wise. And that's, some people do it that way, where they wait until the very last minute and that's when they pay the bill. And if you don't have any kind of like fee or reason to make them pay, they're just gonna let that sit in perpetuity until there is. A tool, I'll behave like what? Fair, right? Fair. Oh yeah, there is the next ad. I apologize for the inconvenience, but I have to prepare. My daughter should be home here in about an hour, and we'll get this fight going here in a little bit and finish off the Tomb Kings. Be right back, guys. we're back here. We're good. Oh man, we got some football news too. What do we got here? Daniel Jones agrees to a contract in Indianapolis. Raiders are sending Geno Smith back to the New York Jets. Patriots are signing Romeo Dobbs, and Lions signed Pacheco. How interesting. Interesting stuff. I was kind of hoping to myself. Let's get back to this fight. I was kind of hoping to myself when I was looking over things last night. It's like maybe Pacheco would be a good fit in Seattle. I saw some talking about how maybe Seattle moves up for Jeremiah Love. But I don't know, man. I don't know how this cookie crumbles. Let's go ahead and try to curse our opponent here. We'll also buff Rakarth some more. And these guys are blobbing up pretty well, which is a great setup for a Flock of Doom. If we can catch them. If we can catch them. And then if we can dive in there, even better. Oh no. Beautiful.
Dark sorceress.
Well, with the backup of the Black Ark, I think we've done pretty well here. Let's try to get her out of here. The vultures should be crumbling to carrion. And we are pretty good and finished off here. Uh-oh. Always with these guys. Poor unit of dark shards. Just gets picked on.
All powerful. Onward.
Yes.
These guys are still over here.
Great spears. Dark shards.
I mean, with everything fighting them, you'd think they'd almost be dead. There they go.
Druki, forwards. Moving
Reform
out.
them, and then we're all good. We're all good. There's a unit. There they are. Let's say there was a unit just sitting along the wall. Wasn't there? Like moving off on their own. We can go pick on them. And we should have the Black Horror available here pretty soon. Oh. Another unit of Carrion dissolved.
Sister of the Dark Convent. Come, Melee.
Okay, hopefully that does pretty well. Oh, that's right, we can't switch. It's habitual now. Very good.
Beast Lord.
Oh, he couldn't even catch him. I thought... It's not like he lost him. Why did he stop? Interesting. Very good. We could probably jump in here and do like another dark conduit going. Yes, get closer.
Forward! Striking out!
Master of Dragon.
And from here, I think, let's go pick on the archers and such. We have another round of Black Ark stuff. Probably cast some more Flock of Dooms.
Oh, baby.
Nice.
Hail!
Okay, and as they kind of blob around us, we're going to go ahead and use more of the Black Ark stuff.
I am superior.
Eager for blood! Moving out!
Beast Lord.
Sorceress!
Okay, in a few seconds, about now, we can cast another Flock of Doom.
Repositioning.
I think we're looking
Beast
alright.
Lord moving out.
Looking alright. Most of the archer units are already out of here, so we might as well get moving. If need be, we can cast another, or we can summon a Manticore, but I think we're fine. I think we're fine.
Rakarth triumphant.
Dark sorceress!
About 5 seconds, we'll get that Flock of Doom going again. Okay, these guys are kind of out on their own. Yep, he's, I think, tied him up, so let's go ahead.
Summon uppercutty!
Get the Furies, or the Harpies over here, tackling that little unit.
Primed for combat.
And we need to find a way of getting more and more of those. Oops. Over here. Let's go ahead and get that. Dude. Dude. There we go.
Sorceress of Grud!
Might as well. Oh, yeah. And wait till you see that. Okay, cool. And that is the end of the Tomb Kings. At least over here. Which I wonder if we'll get another Tomb King Lord, or if it's just going to be like, we get another Lord type. I know we're getting Neferata, right? They've talked about Neferata. They talked about Nagash. And then there was like, they confirmed a someone for the legendary hero, right? I can't wait to hear more. I'm assuming if we're getting a release in the summer, right, we should, fingers crossed, be hearing some kind of news rather soon about what we're getting. And then they'll iron it out over time, right? I'm sure that's kind of they've done it in the past, but I don't know. I would not be surprised. So like they said summer last fall. I would not be astonished. Nice, we get the Shield of Karond, province secured. That's our 2 provinces, so we get another 750 gold, and 100 slaves. And we also got the 750 gold from this mission, and 100 slaves, and a Shield of Karond. And nice. Nice.
Karond Kar.
We'll go ahead and demand highborn hostages here. I think Golden Colossus is an easy decision for an upgrade. Oh, we do need to do that sooner than later. Let's go and do it. Let's go and upgrade that. Dismantle that. I think we're all good. All good.
For Rakarth.
I think free range sounds pretty tasty, although Beast Tamer. Yeah, let's go and get Beast Tamer. The honing of a Druki's affinity with animals assures that the bestial ranks heed his imperious command with obedience. Charge bonus plus 10 for Harpies, War Hydra, Cardivoruses, Black Dragon, Feral Manticores, and Bloodwrack Medusa units. Charge bonus plus 10 for Cold One Knights, Cold One Dread Knights, and Cold One Chariots. That'll hopefully be pretty helpful. We can go ahead and also grab... I think another point of transformation. We'll get Arcane Conduit next turn. Or next level, excuse me. Up here...
Beastmaster.
What happened? What is this? This wasn't doing this before. Or was it just getting to a tier 2? My mind is blown. I think we can get rid of this. We can take the Darkhold up if we wanted to. Yeah, I don't think we really can. Don't think we really can. Gosh, do they have an army in every single settlement? Imagine having that much money. Imagine not having to worry about upkeep. Like, holy cow.
Nagaroth is not yours, filth. It never was or will be.
Wow. Okay, down here. Oh, they're winning. Look at that. Well, in that case, I wonder if we go blast them. Each is down to 2 settlements. They just have these 2. And crazy, Skulltaker has those. Okay, he has his main province and that's it. He's fighting the things in the north? Where's...
The nation
okay,
calls.
so I'm guessing this is Bretonia. Bretonia maybe has this? Or is that undead? I don't know. This is much different. Very interesting situation here. But I think we do go south for
Tyrant of Nagaroth. I tame the untamable.
I think we do go south. Let's go and get rid of one of these. Things are getting expensive at this point. But I think defensively, I think we need another pair of archers. That would be horrible, but gosh, the expenditures. And he's good now. He's happy. Has anyone joined any new wars? Okay, cool. We can join the war with the Subtle Torture.
Change nothing.
Okay. At least we'll be cool. And also, you know what I couldn't believe about the last campaign was the Marathi thing. Like, I couldn't believe, like, down to 1 settlement, still like negative 100 something. Whatever. Schnitzels. And I was like, oh my gosh. That's ridiculous. We can join that war. That'll pay a little bit more.
I,
Keeper. Not one
Slayer of Sikal.
Bloodthirst. Slaughter the sheep. I'm told you want to talk.
So I guess we can go down to these guys and join the war against
because
that.
I deigned it. There are many ways.
Yeah, that war against the... You know what? Let's get trade.
The pact.
Hopefully, okay, we're a little bit better off here. Only a little bit. Oh, getting the port would be nice. Yeah, let's go. Oh, too expensive. Oh, the eyes. It's moved over. We can upgrade the sentinels over here, though. I was ready. I was ready for it, man. Ready for the glory and the amazingness of taking that place over. Having just this big, fancy money-making port. So I think we go over here. Hopefully the rats are able to win that and we can push through. We'll see. We'll see. It might be worth a force march. I don't know how long. I don't know. I guess our territory might end like here. I don't know. We'll have to see. Hopefully it ends somewhere over here. But I almost wonder if that's the line there. What's that? Is it an army? Looks like they lost. I wonder if we turn back for the dwarves. Ports are so strong. I think the only race I can think that gets more is maybe Norska. Really? Just like money and stuff? That's kind of nice. Faction destroyed Karond. Faction destroyed Muslon. Loyalty crisis averted. Technology researched. We have 2 of 3 provinces we need for a Ring of Darkness. Some money and some more extra slaves. I don't know who's giving me all these missions, but whatever.
Witness my strength, Brachus.
Tyrant. We haste.
Let's go full speed mode here. And yeah, that looks like the edge of our territory right there. We're healthy though.
Hurry, or face the lash.
I wonder if we can make it. Okay, so I wonder if we grab that. Yeah, they're not fighting anyone. Okay, let's go after Tehenuan here. Fingers crossed. This works. This is just so intimidating. What are they doing? What do they want?
Speak.
Mother of despair. Speak.
Yeah.
Malekith.
143 and 190. I mean, that makes sense, but, like, I guess we're no better than anyone. I don't know. I don't know.
Lord of the wild things.
We need to get a hero up and running where we can. Great Turtle Isle. Let's go ahead. Oh, we're so broke. It's so... Money's so tight. Let's see what we can do here.
Canes.
To war.
King Lewin Leoncoeur.
I refuse.
Sorcery. There is only vengeance.
Oh, they hate us so much.
No, the gods might compel
Next turn, we could do something there.
Me, master.
I need an audience. At last,
Yeah, we could go to
An
War of the Flame
audience.
Guts.
We
How
shall
much did that
speak
pay?
in the intermission.
Okay, there we go.
Yes,
There
my
we
pretty.
go. That'll help out with some things.
Siren of the storms.
Verminous valor. You mock.
Lord of War.
I don't mind going to war with the Sea Patrol, but I'm worried the Sea Patrol's just gonna like pop up out of the nether and be like, okay, you're dead.
For Cathay.
By the light
That's a
of
thing, right? Let's see if they will peace out if I join the war with... Nope.
Today.
They don't want any of that. Okay, so... Can we afford... Okay, we can get the growth going, and I hope that's going to be enough. But, man, we need to get this ball up and rolling, or we are in trouble. Should be good, though. Should be good in the coming turns. I think continuous slave supply might be where we go here. Uncharted piracy might not be a horrible idea either. But yeah, continuous slave supply. There's always more work to be done, and fortunately a constant stream of unfortunate wretches whose only option is to do it. Casualties captured post-battle plus 15%, income from post-ports plus 5%.
Do not vex us further.
Yeah, we can go ahead and do that. We're not hurting too bad. For monies. We could get some money here too. But that'd burn up almost all of our elite employees. Next turn we can go to war with Tehenuan. He's only got the 2 settlements, I think. 3, so he has this settlement. He has to come south for us though. So we'll see. We'll see.
Commander. High beast.
Let's take a turn just to chill, man. That'll give us an extra turn to work with if we don't make a ton of money fighting Tehenuan. But I'm hoping we also can go to war with Tehenuan. So that might be a waste of just sitting on our money, but we'll see here. Maybe we should have given a gift to Elithanar. I don't know. I'm hoping he goes to war with the undead. Leaves us alone. Lets us build up, and then we can attack him in the back. But at the same time, I'm so worried. He's got 4 armies he can just swarm us with, and we can barely afford a half an army over here. Yuck. The play is almost just a hold here at Karond Kar until we can break him. But hopefully we can, as we build up in the south, we can build up a decent army up here and then turn the tide. Nice, there we go. They're fighting. We're declared in Karond with the Barrow Legion. Bordelot is attacking them. Interesting. That's interesting enough. Ooh, yuck. So let's go. Oh no, this is gonna get horrible. This is gonna be out of control.
Not let my lack of eyes fool you. I can see your soul, and it is awake.
Okay, big agreement there. Okay. Now let's hope we can take out Tehenuan here. Let's hope he can handle this area, and we can handle this southern one.
Cain favors me.
Such slaughter awaits.
Okay, he still can't build. I would hate to lose him, but I think we're all right.
Bow before Rakarth.
I don't think he can reach, but we'll try.
They face
I have no idea where his other army, if it is over, it's over here and it can draw us in or what. But let's go ahead and fight this ourselves. What do we have for a map? A normal lizardman map. They have a pretty good map themselves. Like, I mean, there's some maps with some easy cheesable spots. The lizardmen have a pretty decent map to hold, man. There's some ways you can kind of slink around in the right spots, but with the caster and Rakarth, though, we can try to pull things together. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. So I think we'll go ahead and set up in the trees for now. Oh, my mouse is not liking things. It might finally be going.
Shenlu! For the king!
We can go for this gate or this gate, I think. Well, that's the goal. This one might be a good one. Just the way we can kind of move up the hill. So let's turn this way. What's nice is the towers aren't like top tier. It's still early enough in the game. But hopefully this is a nice crippling blow against anyone. We can take the south. The rats can take the north. Itza seems to be beat up. We can let that all kinds of unravel. And yeah, we'll just try to continue here. Looks like we still do have a dark conduit, so that'll be kind of nice. Especially we'll jump into a nice little battle here. Wow, they really don't want to fight. We're going to buy ourselves some time here. Okay. Nice. Just stood in the pocket for that one. As the source move up over here, we'll kind of try to do the same thing. And the more they surround him, if they start dumping a bunch of units on him, we're going to go ahead and, you know, use the dark conduit to nuke a bunch of them. Blast them. Nice, let's get the smoke monster to help real quick. Let's get the Black Ark helping us out a little bit. Who's on the tower? This is what I was talking about the other day. Like, how does the computer get away with this movement? It has like 3 guys on the wall as it moves along. So weird. Go ahead, jump in.
Oh, baby.
We need to get him regen or something. He just doesn't have the health bar to sit in these combat situations like he does yet without the dragon. Let's go try to dig into this unit, then we'll dark conduit real quick. Nice, and these guys might even join too. Beautiful. No, come on, don't be a wiener. We have 2 more uses, so this will be fine. We just wanted to take out, the goal was to take out more than just one of those little units of Saurus.
Rakarth triumphant.
Oh, come on, Dweens. I think we've done a pretty good job of chewing them up a little bit here.
My power is yours.
Rakarth. It must be.
Eager for blood. Onward.
That did nothing. That did almost nothing. Dang. Throwing all those javelins at my manticore.
I will go.
Look at the quick charge here. It's right in the childhood. Dude, there's some good ones out there that really just nail the childhoodness. They just nail it. You can't help but just enjoy and appreciate.
Taking flight.
Sister of the dark.
Yeah. I enjoy the little bits of nostalgia and childhoodness. They really make everything just that much better, but at the same time, oh man, I'm so worried. Like, So, like, for me, a big part of nostalgia is some of those games I played as a kid. And some of those, oh my gosh, are they expensive. And that just makes me so worried for the future of what some of these things will be like. I remember I was listening to, oh gosh, I forget who it was. There was like this big seminar kind of speech thing on making money and trying to predict the future of these markets. And one of the big ones they were talking about was like, teacups or salt shakers or something like that with a certain generation. And this generation just spent a fortune on those things. Whereas other generations spent hardly a fraction of the same kind of stuff, same kind of idea. It was just crazy to think like there was a whole retirement run, like a whole bunch of people, their whole idea of trying to make money and have a good retirement was they went and bought these salt shakers. I think it was like salt shakers or something like that, and like put them on eBay and different places so that the certain age group that was making a bunch of money at the time would go in and buy. And it was like this interesting topic of like how to make all this money and do this thing and see the market ahead of time. And I was just kind of like, wow, like someone went out and did that. Like that's crazy. Where's the horse picture of a tree trying to pull Ajax? Dude, okay, my wife told me about one the other day, and I wonder if this is a similar one. But she told me about one, and I was like, oh my gosh, it's cool. The horse. Oh man, that is good. Very nice. But yeah, so this meme had me dying. But she comes up and she showed it to me, and it was essentially Atreyu, and I loved that movie as a kid. By the way, I loved Never Ending Story. And if it wasn't so traumatic, I would make my kids watch it all the time. But so. She's like, well, look, it'll heal our childhood. And it's like this video of Atreyu did it, right? He starts pulling on the horse, and they yank the damn horse out of the pit, and it works, and everyone lives happy and happily ever after, and all's good. And I was like, oh man, what it would be if that had happened. But nope, that's not the story we got. But no, I admit, I mean, that's the gravity of it. That's the story. That's the tale that they're trying to tell. Okay, let's get these guys out. Get the man to go do its work. Are you gonna do your thing, Hydra? He's dancing in the doorway. It's a cool new song. I don't think it's dramatic. No, it's. I mean, I hated the scene as a kid because I wish the horse would survive, right? But I think that's like the point of the scene, right? That's like the whole idea, right? But my wife came and was like, "Hey, let me heal some childhood trauma for you." Oh, cool, nice win for the horse. But I mean, I understand from the story writing point of view why the horse died. It sucks, but
moving out.
Yeah. Why have we not broken yet? Oh man, really? There's just what, 2 units of skinks, a handful of skinks that just won't come man the gates, and I have to go chase them down. Nice, thank you. Those two guys. Oh crap! Maybe we should go. Learning that life doesn't go on forever is a core life experience that everyone has to come to terms with. I think films like Bambi, Never Ending Story, The Snowman, Watership Down, all won't do that. I don't know if I've seen Watership Down. Snowman, is that the one with oh, what's his name? That's the one where the dad like dies and he lives in he becomes like the snowman, right? If I'm not mistaken. Bambi would be a good one. David Bowie? No, I don't know if I've seen that one either. Or Watership Down. Those sound like ones I need to like. I think I've heard of Watership Down quite a bit. I don't know if I've heard of the Snowman before. Yes, that is Jack Frost. Now I feel stupid. The Snowman. I don't know that I've ever seen that one. Let me see. Watch, I say that, and I'm much more of a visual person. British television? No. Okay, yeah. $1982. Hello, Joakim. How goes, man? Hopefully all is well. Classic British animations. I'll have to check them out. Ooh, please.
Another day, another threat.
That sounds awesome. How is that going? Okay, I admit, little bit of a pouty smudge here, but like, oh my gosh, I was like, oh man, maybe this will be the week. Maybe I'll jump in and do some Age of Wonder, and then it's like, oh, there's new DLC coming out this week.
Black-hearted.
I know you told me about it, but it's like, maybe I'll wait till next week. It was like, yeah, I totally misplayed that, but I played over the weekend, and I've got to say, I had to we'll get the Herb Gatherers camp there. Up at Karond Kar. I think if we can sneak the Dark Elf Harbor here, that'd be splendiferous. Okay, they've moved away from Slaver's Point. They've begun to march down south.
You stand before me.
Well, they're down to 2 settlements. They're losing. They're fighting too many people. But this is like our only opportunity.
High Beastmaster. Rove.
So let's go ahead and let's make our move, I guess. Yuck. We'll get a couple more Dark Shards, I think. Trying to play anti-arrow against them is going to be a horrible idea, though. And let's hope everything pushes south, though. We can take out Blacklight Tower, maybe fight them in Blacklight Tower rather than our territory. Copper Desert has upgrades available. Same here, same there. Let's see. Let's see if there's any like fat on the bone anywhere.
Cain.
By the
It's like
light,
this is something we could do.
you are a guest in my realm.
Okay,
You will
maybe
act
not.
Unworthy of my attention.
Let's
There
see
is
if
no
they
wine
will
fine enough
change up
to
their
make
idea
your
here.
words palatable.
It's a little bit of extra
Should
money
this
gets us out
betray
of
my creed?
war and into another one, I guess. We can always rotate that with the...
Anad?
This is interesting. Wonder where is... Did he take Itza? Okay. Good move there, dwarves. Sweet move.
Not one Druki on Nagareth.
Lothan's legend.
Blooded Wanderer!
There. I can't believe that. That's kind of funny to me. The dwarves just took the after Itza just kicked the crap out of us last game. The dwarves take their capital. Oh man, the satire, the reality. I don't love the idea, but we'll still have the money. We can get an upgrade to the port there. I think from there we save our money. Actually, Jack Frost is quite a nice story, but again deals with that brutal life truth, but also surrounds it. Yeah, which is what made me think that. like I watch a ton of those. Like I remember Bambi was one of my favorites growing up, and as much as that sucks, there was some good times and some bad times to that. What do you got, man? What do you got? No. That's gonna be a no from me, dog. Oh, interesting. And Skull Taker took out that part of Itza. Okay, this campaign is going totally different than the last one. That's awesome. But also, I wonder how much of the campaign was affected last time around by all the mods I still had actively going. Although I was tempted. I was tempted to turn on the Legendary Lord mod. But yeah, I'm hoping that sometime this week we're gonna play some Legacy of Kain, Defiance Remastered. And I don't know how the rest of the week is gonna go, right? So I have to send an email. I might have to go in for a meeting tomorrow. Very good. We're spending money almost as fast as we're making any money. Nice. There's some wars declared there. Some wars there. They instantly went to war with Itza and instantly want us to help. Ugh. I am worried the minute we step away, they are going to take it.
Cruel and deadly.
Take it back kind of thing. Which in the end is just going to cost us money, right?
Feel my whip.
Okay, they got most of their armies moving this way.
Patrolling.
Oh, we need to do something now.
Yes.
Kain's bride.
Finding the
What
Gore
foolish
Queen.
errand
We maybe do
brings you
that.
before me?
Nice, that'll pay
All
for some
right.
things. But watch the Gore Queen go nuts. Let's go talk to the Gore Queen. Hey, what would peace cost us?
From the nearest tree.
Okay, we'll come back in a turn or two. Hopefully Harkonneth wins.
Tremble before Rakarth.
But that buys us the turn. Okay, it says he's going to that settlement. Let's hope it's correct.
Rakarth tracking.
And it's not lying to us.
Knives for their
We'll go for Zlanzek. I think is the name of it.
Plotting a course.
Over here, we will recruit a couple more Dark Shards, and hopefully by next turn we can jump into Slaver's Point. These armies can start heading south, and I'm hoping the undead are going to be winning. Slostra, I'm guessing, just blast one of their armies. They got another army right here. And hopefully they'll blast that, and they'll force a couple armies to move down here. We can go ahead and take out this army while they... this area while they duke it out.
Mother of
Malekith.
I am the blood of
Bow to me.
Those poor rats are just begging for anything. They're like, please,
Speak.
do anything for
champion of the lady.
us. Do you like us yet?
Not
Enough
one
to
step
oh, man.
further, stranger.
Pay us for that?
You do not walk my lands without
Very
my
little.
blessing.
Very little payment for that.
For Cathay.
Grom wouldn't fit. Gotta pick my teeth with them.
Then we can rotate that. Oh, maybe not. Not quite yet.
Nerves of it, Dilmar.
Slayer of kings. Gortok.
Bloodthirsty.
Bloodthirsty. Landfolk are
Neither of the
weak.
pirates will really do anything.
I see you.
Ragtagger.
Sing the songs.
Despoil.
Hobbit. God.
Bring ruin.
Well, we're kind of up a creek there. We do have... Maybe we could do this. And then get the artisan house. Maybe. Exotic hothouse might be nice. Then so might the dark elf residences, but I think let's go ahead and go with the exotic hothouse for now. Doing Grom. Grom is a lot of fun. I very much enjoy that campaign. Let's go ahead and hold on. Other than that, I think we got a lot of what we want out of that situation. Let's go for Zlanzak, and then we can hopefully turn our attention back to these two settlements with the other lizards. Let's hope they don't take the settlement back, but if they do, let's hope we can catch them in time. But this, like I said, will create a lot of turnover for the lizards. We can kind of turn our attention up north. Hopefully Marathi's not dead yet. Hopefully, I don't know if we can respawn Marathi, but we can try. Confederating other people as Dark Elves is crazy. I remember we once did a Malice Confederation, and that was a fun one. Confederating Malekith, or Malice, pretty quickly. Those were fun today. Eitza's gone. Spittle's gone. Clan Pestilence builds an outpost. Why aren't you going over here? You worry me, sir.
Bow before Rakarth.
Okay, we'll hit this quick. Decisive victory. I think we can get away with
My
this.
beasts shall prevail.
Occupy real quick. Get ourselves a Dark Pegasus. Province secured. The Night Forest. That's 3 settlements, 3 provinces. So we get 750 gold, a Ring of Darkness, and 100 slaves. Ring of Darkness. Billowing black smoke emerges from the opal set into this ring, obscuring the wearer's position. Melee defense +7, missile resistance +15%. This chair is so squeaky today. We got Arcane Conduit we can grab, and then over here. Dragons. Breeding program is nice. But yeah, enemy casualty replenishment rate in enemy territory is pretty awesome too. In foreign territory, excuse me. Get control +4. We can go and start making some money here. We will let's go ahead.
Master Druki.
Get this guy recruited down here.
Master Druki.
And then we can probably do the same up here. We've been able to do that for a while, but it's just expansive. Just expansive.
Master of Nagaroth.
Now we need more money. Now we're out of money.
Blood Queen.
One rug. His tail. Malekith.
And no one wants to make deals. Oh, Golden Colossus has an opening. That has an opening. Oh man. Poor decisions are made.
Control.
Oh, I guess we can still make poor decisions.
Falling deckhands.
Come, we shall talk, then I shall sing, then you will do.
Okay, there we go.
Of course.
Poor decisions. More poor decisions. We'll go ahead and go for Slaver's Point here. Why do I feel like if we take this auto-resolve, it's going to be gruesome?
Send them to
Pretty
the
gruesome.
underworld.
Let's go and loot and occupy.
All you can carry.
Try to get some of that health back.
Critters
Yeah, we'll be back.
submit.
Back to 100% by next turn. We'll get Route Marcher. Inspiring Presence. We'll probably just buff up our front line here. Maybe even our archers. But yeah, let's try to aggressively push here. They have this area also.
My only concern.
They have 5 settlements, so here's 4 and there's 5. But let's hope we can make a quick move into the Granite Hills here. But that completes this Slaver's Point, so we can do that. Oh. Yeah, fights to the death. Make everyone happy, hopefully. Happier. Things will mellow out, hopefully in no time. We have the money to fix things. And tear that down. The Golden Colossus here. If I build, what is it? Slave pens? I can get that going. Go ahead and do that. And over here, more money. We need even more money. And I think after that, we're probably okay. I mean, I kind of want to keep spending. That one I don't know about. Over here, though. Yeah, more growth here is fine. I'm a little worried. Not gonna lie, I'm a little bit worried here. But
the ocean awaits.
We'll see how this goes. There are some high elves down here that hate us. We'll see how that unravels. I think we head over here, and we might grab these and try to trade locations, and get the lizards off the map here, and then head up north. All right, that work's done. Time for a new campaign. Wow. But yeah, Grom, like I was saying before, Grom is a lot of fun. I very, very much enjoyed that campaign the last few times I've played it. Done a lot of fun things with it. I love the cooking mechanic. It's one of my favorites.
For you are in the presence of greatness.
It has been a moment. I think it's possibly our most recent, actually. One of our most recent campaigns, I believe, from the Greenskins. I have to double check, but I feel like we played that one pretty recently. But yeah, I got sucked in the other day. I was like, I don't know, it was like midday. I ended up jumping in and playing a little bit of Age of Wonder. The day started out, I played a little bit of what's it called? Spider-Man, and I enjoyed some of that with my son, and then BSing and talking with him. I ended up going from there. Okay, faction encountered. Very good. How do we encounter them? Where are they encountered? Okay, right there. So Teheniwan has returned.
The Beast Lord Ascendant.
We have an ad starting about a minute. When that goes off, I'm going to go ahead and check in with things. I forgot to dismantle that.
A legend among beast masters.
Dude, did you... Oh, he assassinated my dude. Literally first turn. We will sneak this way, I think, is the best idea. We'll see if we can fight Teheniwan. If he takes kayaks, we'll go on from there.
Sail, damn you!
Let's get the arc going over here. And I think... Yeah, we'll try to push up into Teheniwan's territory here. I don't know what the rats are doing. I don't know why they're dancing around to Henuin, but let's hope he sorts that out quick. Now this is where I'm the most stressed and worried. Nice, they have broken the siege there, but I don't know if they're like racing up here. Let's hope we don't have a mountain of high elves racing up to fight us. Hopefully Alithanar kind of bit off more than he could chew, and they have lost that battle. Okay.
Master of Nagaroth.
Now over here, he's got some pretty good. He's pretty happy now. So let's hope we can get away with doing this, and him not getting too pissed off. Got away with it. Have the Shield of Karond here. Ring of Darkness. We probably should have kept him around just because of the amount of damage he could probably output. Oh, that does seem nice. So we'll get 20% ammunition and 8% reload time reduction. We'll get Kindle Flame and a point into Burning Head. And hopefully we'll do pretty well here for ourselves. Fingers crossed. The ad's running, so we will go ahead and deal with that, and we'll be back in just a moment. I think we got a decent fight on our hands, and then hopefully we can continue on to Blacklight Tower, which we need to find some way of getting like some kind of beast, because we don't have any siege attacker. So it might be that we clear out a lot of the smaller territories and then siege out the big, but we'll see. Be right back, guys. Already, I think we're just back. Okay. Yeah, again, I really hope we can do this. Oh, much appreciated, Joakim. But yeah, I was starting to tell a little bit about playing Age of Wonders over the weekend. So I played Mugenics in the morning. I started the day off, woke up, the wife was playing Call of Duty, and I don't know. The new Call of Duty, was it Black Ops 7? I've tried to play a little bit. I don't know if it's the TV does have some like almost nearly intolerable input lag. Maybe I just don't know the guns very well. But I played a match last night, and I felt like every single trade I was losing. And I was just kind of like, wow, this is kind of crazy. Like, I didn't think I was going to do incredibly well, but I didn't think I was going to lose every single trade. Well, I might, I don't know. Even here would be kind of nice. Fighting from the trees might be pretty awesome also, right?
Dark elves. Dark shards.
Put the shields on the edges. I guess we could go checker box
The
style.
merciless host.
Shrink this down maybe a little bit.
Cold-blooded killers. Dark shards. Eager for battle. Dread spears. Dealers in death. We are ready. Merciless warriors. Battle ready.
Okay. And we will try our hardest to go drop some fiery wrath here with some flaming heads, some burning heads, and maybe even try to pester the artillery a little bit. But yeah, so I played some Spider-Man. Started out the day. My wife's playing some Call of Duty. I'm like, man, I don't know if I want to get into that yet. I don't know if I like the rhythm. Like they played it and did not like it. We were playing Black Ops 6, I think, at the time, and I was playing every once in a while. And I love Call of Duty. Don't get me wrong. It is one of those I played competitively, and I had a ton of fun and a bunch of great memories about it. But I just do not feel like I can get into a good rhythm with that game anymore. Oh man, these are just gonna dodge almost everything there. There we go. Torch some of the archers there. Well, just tough it out, right? Like, no biggie. Right? So I played a little bit last night. But so it's like Sunday, right? And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna try to play all kinds of games today. I got all kinds of things I want to get into. I just finished off Dark Ages. I didn't really know what I want to get into yet. I need to play Clair Obscur, and I keep kicking myself because like I start getting into like, yeah, I'll play Clair Obscur, and then I play something else, and that's been the MO for like 2-3 months now. Oh, we're gonna whiff it, but hopefully we still get some decent damage. I mean, half a life bar, maybe pick on the spearman a little bit, but that thing's going the wrong direction. Yeah, they have white lions, huh? Holy cow. Where'd you find those, brother? I wonder if we can even get on the artillery here. If we really get into a heap of trouble, we can go ahead and use the Dark Conduit. Over here now. I guess there's still one. Still gonna slip by. Beautiful. We might still find a way of getting on the artillery here.
Guide me. The Dark Convent. Carnage.
Nice, almost instant.
Battle calls. Gibney.
Here we go. Let's go ahead and just blow up and get away.
Inflicting pain. Traveling.
Wow.
Seeking distraction. Kati, guide me.
Talk about a brave unit of
Shifting.
archers there. Or artillery piece carriers. But just this Dark Sorceress is or this Supreme Sorceress has done pretty good. Oh, the Eagle's gonna do pretty good back. Oh no! But so I woke up, played some Spider-Man. Didn't really want to get into Call of Duty because I felt like I was gonna get absolutely dumpstered, and I ended up getting absolutely dumpstered the other day, right? So I was not half wrong. So okay, my son's been really into Spider-Man lately. I love that game since it's already on the PlayStation, and I can just kind of just roll right into it. Why don't I? And it'll be a lot of fun. It'll be good times. It's a great game. I'll very much enjoy it. I have never not enjoyed playing a superhero game. There's been a few that have been a little grindy over the years. Like I've heard nightmare stories about Superman, right, for the N64, but luckily I never played it. But I digress. But yeah, so I'm sitting there, I'm enjoying some Spider-Man, thinking to myself like, okay, this isn't like my number one pick, but it's on the PlayStation, it's playing right now, let's go and enjoy it for the moment, and yeah, we'll make the best of it.
Battle ready.
Oh yikes, ran into the Sea Guard out here.
Druki. Battle ready.
Beautiful. Keep collapsing this way.
Everything.
Scream for me. Hearken to me.
By Drakira. Dark shards. Onward.
Go and fall back there.
Nagarathi. Eager for battle.
Limitless power.
We are ready. For the king.
Yeah, let's go slam in here, which will be A-okay. We'll take these three and swing that way. And we'll
Moving
come around
out.
over here.
Dark elves. Forward. At once. Murder awaits. Dread spears. No survivors.
Okay, there they go. I don't think the game would even know what they're doing there.
Nagarathi. Advancing. Dark shards. Advancing. Orders understood. Death is coming. Dread spears. Cold-blooded killers. The merciless host, as you say. Kill them.
Okay, looking good, I think.
Do my bidding.
They're just running away over there.
Supreme
I think these guys are looking good here. Got to keep it up.
Dread spears. Nagarathi. Dread spears.
Trust the process, maybe? I don't know, we'll see.
Battle ready. Dread spears.
Okay, we just need these
We are
two.
ready.
I don't know what dread
To
spear I was holding on
destruction.
to there.
Moving out.
But okay. These two are just running away.
Dark
We'll try to
shards.
get the lions. And yeah, hopefully this pays off, but I mean, gosh, look at the dread spears we're losing. We could probably replace them pretty easy. But yeah, holy moly.
On to slaughter. Blood will flow. Merciless one.
The lions are coming back for more. Hopefully we can beat them before they get here. But yeah, so woke up, played some Spider-Man. Was very much enjoying it. Then it comes around time, and I'm like, man, as much as I'm enjoying Spider-Man,
Dread spears.
I need to get on the computer,
Dark elves.
and I need to play some games in there, man. I've been enjoying Eugenics. I've been, oh man, we gotta get her out of here.
spreading terror.
Been enjoying the Eugenics, and there's a bunch of other games I've been enjoying, and a bunch of other stuff that's been a lot of fun. So let's go ahead and get in and play some of that, right?
Sorceress. Supreme
So I go in and I'm playing. Nice. That Dark Conduit blew them up. So I play some Spider-Man, get through probably like I don't know, an hour or two in the game. Son wakes up, he wants to play. But I wanted to show him, there were some times where he was getting kind of frustrated and upset with the game, and I wanted to show him, like, you just kind of work through it. And I got stuck in some parts, and I worked through it. Which now he started kind of doing on his own. So I was like, okay, this is great. This morning he was playing it, and he's getting through, and he's like, who are some of the bosses I'll be fighting? And I was like, some of the ones I remember is this guy and this guy. You kind of already fighting them. He's like, oh yeah, you know. And then he's like, what's the next one? Is there Spider-Man 2 and 3? Because he knows we have like 3 games. And I was like, no, we have like Spider-Man Miles Morales and Spider-Man 2. And he's like, oh, is there Spider-Man 3 yet? And I'm like, not yet, but it's probably coming, you know, here after too long. No military presence yet, so hopefully the undead did just kick him back, and we chose the right time to attack.
Supreme sorceress of
I
God.
doubt we were that lucky, but we'll see. We get Chief Master. Another point in there. Yeah, another couple spears I think will be good. They'll round out the unit. I don't know that we can do anything about snagging the gate, though. That's the one downside. We don't have any siege attacker or any way of getting a siege attacker. That is a bummer. We're finally positive for the first time. And I'm hoping there's almost nothing here. I wouldn't be surprised to see another army pop out and attack. Right, like I don't know if that's the total military presence there. There might be someone over here. But we'll see. We shall see. Over here we can try to get a Dark Elf Manor. Turtle Isles, we can get a crafting district. I think that'll be super helpful. The same idea to go at the Golden Ziggurat, we can get Dark Elf residences. Now we are stretched stupid thin here, and I think we have overreached in a dozen different ways. So let's hope we can find a way of sorting this out.
Madams,
Yes.
You know, I don't hate the idea of
approach the Madame Captain.
going to trade with them.
What do you offer? Of course.
Oh,
This
sure, let's get
has
sight.
my
Oh, that didn't help too much at all. Oh my. That might have been almost a waste. We'll see. If they get defeated, they get defeated. I don't know if that... I don't know. It's not going to show us anything more than what we were already seeing. Yeah.
Feel my power.
Yeah. Man, if I had kept... Dang. If I'd kept that Stegodon at home. Beast for the monster pen 5 times. Well, we need to do that some more times, if you ask me. We could do this and get control +8 in each of our provinces. I don't know that anywhere is really in dramatic trouble, so I think we're fine. Turtle Isle, we could get another upgraded... We could upgrade another Dark Elf residence. Get some more growth going on over here, which I think is going to be good overall. So let's go and do that. I'm sure we're going to lose kayaks. I would not be surprised. I'm hoping he sees us and he comes and attacks us and we can somehow win that fight against a Henuan. And the rats get aggressive with the Sentinels of Time, maybe. I don't know what they're doing. Okay. Okay, here we go. Close defeat, it says. I don't know that we can win that, but we can hope for a good auto-resolve. No one did too much there. Lord Skrolk doing some work up in the north. Like, if we could get another beast from taking kayaks here, that'd be splendiferous. Give them a Stegodon up north or something.
My beasts have more wit and on.
Yeah, you're the next target, bud. Sorry. So hopefully if we can take out Tehenuan down here. Summit lost. Ally begins outpost. Faction destroyed. Winds of Pain. Right unlocked. So I don't see another army up here unless he's like hiding in
Submit
over
to
here
me.
or something.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Let's see here.
Tyrant. No mercy.
Okay, it's the doggo. Valiant defeat, it says. So much for auto-resolving and doing all that damage. Look at all the damage it didn't do. He's a pain in the ass of a caster, but I think we can take him on. Except for, yeah, he's okay. He's flying, so we can do some kind of cool aerial battle here. Once we get Rakarth in there, at least. Salamander hunting packs are a little spooky. Dude's probably on a Carnosaur at this point. He's probably... Oh, he's on a pterodactyl. He's on a pterodon. Oh, he's a skink chief. So that might be a nightmare of a fight, too. He might be a hard-ass thing to chase down and catch. But, I mean, all in all, it's just a bunch of chameleon skinks. So I don't think it's too horrifying scary. And we still have Dark Conduit and a bunch of our... I mean, he's a Black Ark. The reason why we're sieging it this way, not only to give Rakarth the ability to maybe get up north and grab one of the two settlements here in the next turn or two, but we can also get him proactively moving up towards the dwarfs. Which if we can take the mountains over there, that might be pretty awesome. And then slip over to Itza, even better so. Because then we can sell that over to somebody else or use that as a key point.
Noble born.
Okay. Well. But yeah, this way he's also going to get a ton of experience. Get a better, bigger, better arc in the end, hopefully. And, yeah. We will be on our way in no time. There's also the High Elves at the very end of the Lustrian line here, which wouldn't be a horrible idea to deal with now. Rather than when we go up midway, deal with the dwarves and come back. The idea is we deal with the south and then start heading up. I mean, it could be that we just turn and take out the rats, right? We do have a defensive alliance with them. Make more sense to turn and attack the demons. Let the demons beat the crap out of the Skaven and then make sure we hold our territories. But I don't know. I'm not a doctor, man. I don't know what to do. Okay.
Setting bomb!
Red spears. On to slaughter. Onward. Druki, forward.
Tehenuan is a pain, though. I will say that.
I thirst!
I will say that.
Onward!
What's nice is some of his garrison is pretty chewed up. Well, his garrison's chewed up. His army is not, remember, which is pretty insane stuff. But we'll go pick and prod a little bit. I'll try to get a nice little one-on-one with him. We'll have the support of our caster, hopefully. But yeah, we'll see how this goes.
Striking out.
Beast Lord moving out.
With pleasure.
It would be really nice if we could just knock him out, right? And be done with him. Him as a caster, him in general, he's a bit of a pain, but he is a little bit of a beast of a caster. Casts a lot of spells, this one.
Immediately. Obey.
Okay, we'll fly over here.
Ready! Going for the convent! On to battle!
Rakarth! Beasts, obey me!
Sister of the Dark Convent!
Yeah, we'll sneak in some spells here. And we don't have a ton of winds of magic. We gotta get back up on that.
Lord of all beasts!
If we can catch the chief, we will, but I don't know that we can catch the chief. We will do the damage we can, though.
Sorceress of Bronze! Forward!
Okay, here we go.
Sarathan!
I am superior!
Come, melee!
Boundless suffering!
Aria! 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 Unleash death!
Okay,
My cane
it's a heck of a fight going on here. No, come back.
beast
Right as we
master.
buff it, he runs. Did anyone just absolutely clapping cheeks over here?
Sorceress of Bronze! Sorceress! Elfine and Elrond! Sorceress of
No, you get off my caster.
Carnage awaits! On to battle!
You leave her alone.
Moving out! Going! Setting
Yeah, with the
forth.
poison, he may not be able to.
Advance!
Guess he's been poisoned the whole time.
Sarathan!
The real twist would be if we could actually stay in combat with him.
Senlu! Dark sorceress! Come, melee!
I do not know if this is going to work.
Eager!
The hope was to come in here and deal with the heroes and such. Anyone is getting chewed up, but I mean, this is much more of an equal fight than I thought it was going to be. I almost figured like we were going to just absolutely clap him because he's a spellcaster, but he is holding his own. I forget he is an absolute stud, and he's on a Ripperdactyl. He's going to win this.
Sorceress of Bronze!
He's going to win this fight if we don't stop him.
Eager for blood!
Yeah, he's got his bubble of protection too.
Striking
Yeah, so I played a little bit of Spider-Man, went in and decided it's finally time to play a little bit of time on the computer. So I went in and dealt with that, played with that, had some fun there. Oh, you're gonna get killed.
Striking out!
Okay, nice little rear charge there.
Senlu! Eager! Winds rise!
Oh, sneak the victory, man. Sneak the victory.
Setting forth! Advance!
Draw the fire a little bit, and let's go.
Dark!
Let us fly. Be gone. But we have taken out their lord. A horrible job of oh, he is just so slow now.
Going! Onward!
Horrible assassination attempt,
Master of dragon!
right? Oh yeah. There it was. It didn't work. Okay, cool. So that's not the way we need to do that. What happened to all of our winds of magic though? We did have Sorry, my alarm. So got in there, played some games, and I was like, okay, I was gonna do, okay, whether I start or end with it. I'm playing a little bit of Eugenics, I'm playing a little Age of Wonder 4 while I'm sitting here. So I sat down. I'm like, okay, it's relatively, it's after lunchtime, just had some lunch, played some Spider-Man in the morning, hung out with the family, got some things done, had some lunch, and I was like, okay, I'm going to sit down and play the computer. This is going to be a good time, and I'm so much fun, this is going to be so great. Oh, it's because I'm attacking with him. Rakarth has a crap ton of Winds of Magic. I wonder if that's... worth it. We'll see. We'll see if we can win it with just like the dark conduits. We can win it with the spells and stuff that we do have, and what we do have a chance to work with. So yeah. So I'm thinking to myself, man, I'm gonna have some fun. I'm looking forward to Age of Wonder 4. I've been wanting, and this was like I needed to take on Guillotina, and I need to play the Guillotina fight. I want to eventually try to crack in the desert and do some stuff there and prep for that. And I did a little bit of research to know, it's like, okay, what is, like, I went to the desert and got my cheeks clapped. What's the trick? And it's water and stuff, right? So, okay, makes sense. We need water in the desert. So I'm enjoying that. I'm trying to, like, get things prepared, and I'm working on what I'm going to do next, right? And it was a nice little bit, and I beat Guillotina, and I started working towards getting into the desert, and then Guillotina 2 started lining up, and that's, I think, on my personal playthrough, I'm like 1 day away, or it's happening like tomorrow or a couple days or something, right? Like 2 days or 1 day. And I finally beat the desert in the last run. But I don't know if I'm going to go do another run in the desert, if I want to just build up a run from the... Just try to build guys up from running the Act 1 stuff. But either way, I was like, okay, how am I going to... I got that stuff done, and I got it done in like a matter of a few hours. So I'm like, okay, it's like 1 o'clock, 1:30. That went pretty smoothly. I got on at like 11:30. I'll go ahead and I'll switch over to Age of Wonder now. I started playing Age of Wonder 4, and I was getting into it. I was having a lot of fun. I was playing as my chicken people, and that was an interesting campaign, right? I was having a lot of fun with that. And what do they cast on me here?
Cold-blooded killers.
It's gone now.
Battle ready.
They cast something.
Advancing. Dark elves. My blade hungers.
I don't know what he's got, but he's doing something.
Predators, all. Yes, yes.
But yeah, either way, I was very much enjoying Age of Wonder 4, and I looked down and I'm like, okay, this is great. You know, I've kind of got my second city up and going, and I should have gone underground, but I had just, for some reason, I was very much, my goal was to be seafaring. And I was super excited to check it out, and I was going in and taking on the penguins and this some dire penguins and what was it? It was a couple other units that were like I think it was just like sea elementals or something, which looks pretty cool. All of it looks pretty cool. Everything looked pretty cool, but I admit I went and took on my first wonder, built up my first city from an outpost, and then like now I'm conflicting with like a city near me who I'm friends with, but like we're kind of overlapping territories. I might have built my cities too close together, and I just upgraded so where I could dig in the underground. So I'm excited to kind of like test that out a little bit. But yeah, by the time I looked down, I was like, okay, it's time to check on things. What time is it? How long have I been playing? All that good noise. It's like well into the evening. It was like 6 or 7 o'clock at night, and I was like, holy cow. Like, where did all the time go? How did this much time just evaporate? But you know, that stuff kind of happens when you're playing a good game that you really enjoy that you just can't get enough of.
I live for murder. For the king.
Do we commit here? I don't think we do.
Setting forth.
So anyone coming in kind of scares me.
Forward. Senlu. Moving out. Your will.
Dreadlord.
Eager for blood.
Dreadlord.
Going.
Oops, wrong button. I think we're doing okay. No one's really getting anywhere. And we are buffed through the wazoo, so that's a little scary.
Beast Master.
A bit spooky.
Advancing. Onward.
We don't want him to die.
Eager.
Master of Dragons.
Sorceress of blood. Onward. Sister of the dark.
Gosh, these chameleon skinks are just shredding things.
Waits.
This is absurd.
Lord moving out.
Going.
I can see now why this is like, no, you're gonna lose. And they're not even, I was thinking to myself, man, they're not gonna be able to do anything with holding the walls. But man, they are. They're doing a pretty good job. Yeah, it's not gonna be too scary taking the fight to them. Like, they don't have amazing towers, right? That said, the skinks are still going to do a ton of damage. If we can get our archers in a position using the wall to our advantage, we can outblast the skinks. And if we can create a decent little blob, we can cast the spells and such. But yeah, I'm surprised. A little surprising here. In the idea is they're going to have to use the skinks and stuff to hold us in place. And then that will lead to them being A, out of position fighting, because they're not really great fighters, and then B, we'll be able to just annihilate, but with like range units. But yeah, surprised by this. Genuine's a beefcake sometimes. Hopefully this cracks the egg, though. Once we beat him here, we won't have to worry about him anymore. But this is just a mountain of chameleon skinks. This is almost what's its face? Oxy-worthy. We'll go ahead and go up and hit the gate now. Yeah. We'll just get aggressive and see how that goes. But yeah, so I had a great time with it, though. I spent a good portion of this morning watching some Age of Wonder 4 DLC. It looks pretty good. It looks neat. The Nomad thing kind of seems interesting. Not knowing a ton about the game, I mean, I have no frame of reference to be like, oh yeah, it's super cool, or, I mean, part of me was like, oh man, that surprises me in this game, because it doesn't seem like something that like would inherently go with that style, but at the same time, what do I know of that style, man? I'll just kind of laser some chameleon skinks there. Hopefully that will pick on them a little bit. Wake them up to the fact that we mean business, man. There's a bunch of invisible skinks all over the settlement. That's a little scary. But I think once we get things sorted out, we'll be just fine. That thing's gonna be a bit rough. But yeah, it definitely made sense why so many people have recommended that game for stream. I very much was playing it thinking, man, this is right up our alley. But at the same time, I don't know what I'm talking about, man. Sotek's poison. How are they getting hit with poison all the way out there? Does he just have like a tomb? It's like tomb swarm style thing. I don't recall that, but it's been a hot minute since I played Tehenuan.
Sorceress of Grund, moving out. Elfry and Aha.
Repositioning.
Eager.
There's some decent damage they got in there. Get the spell cast there. Jump on the wall here. I don't think we want the Furies doing anything yet. Just going to just get them over here for now. They're a bit quicker than I expected.
Prepare yourselves, beasts.
Yeah, we don't want to get him too deep yet. Come on, Rakarth. Holy cow. He's just stuck in juggle mode.
Moving out. With me, creatures. Taking flight.
On to battle.
Beast master. I go forth. Advancing. Onward.
What is Tehenuan doing?
I thirst.
That is some weird cursed movement you got going on, bud.
Move. I am doomed.
Sorceress of Grund.
Death.
Okay, well, let's hope he took off. He bit off more than he could chew this time. Things are going well. We're not there yet.
Dark sorceress.
Shades. Forward. Dark shards.
Gosh, they have got so... Whatever this ability is, it is melting our army before we've even seen combat.
Carnage awaits. Seeking carnage. Sorceress of Grund.
Nice enough we've taken him out here.
Forward. For the convent.
Lord of all beasts. Carnage awaits. Leaving. Master of dragons.
Okay, we will try to chase him down here. Oh, she's just getting devoured. Let's try to take advantage of the angle they're using at the corner here. I don't know why they stopped. That's irritating. It's just right there. Yeah, you can see it on the map. That's crazy. How much shit this so... Yeah, I don't think it warned me of anything like that. Like, hey, he's got some kind of explosive bullshit he might dump on you. That's crazy, though. Ain't that some shit?
Dark shards. Cold-blooded killers.
Sorceress of Grund.
Eager for battle. Kill everything.
God, these poor guys are getting annihilated just walking in. Pull them out, pull them out.
Merciless warriors. It must be.
Whole lot of yuck going on here.
Blood shall flow. Kill them. Carnage awaits. Rakarth triumphs.
Advance!
Bolt throwers.
Yeah, once we're in combat, it's not so bad, but holy cow. Holy cow, man.
Behold me.
Feel the dark arts!
And they're skirmishers, so we just can't stay in combat. They're just constantly running away.
Dread Lord. Understood. Onward. Dread spears. Time for combat. Attacking.
These guys back over here, I guess. They're just getting annihilated over there. The command skinks are just blasting them. Same as they're doing over here. And you'd think our archers, like I said, would be absolutely devastating, and they're not at the moment.
For the king, without question. Terror and death. Slash, kill. Nagarothi.
Why are they... Yeah, again, they're just standing there.
Oh, baby.
A lot of commands are falling off this fight.
Ready to rule.
Sorceress of blood! My power is yours! Aria! Aria! Aria!
A lot of weird things happening.
Dread Lord. Dread spears. Slay them. Dealers in death.
And how is he still alive?
All worship Rakarth.
Sarathan!
Bleak swords. Dread Lord.
Again, this is just looking disgustingly bad. Like, the command skins are just obliterating us.
Withdraw.
I wonder if the play was just to sit outside the walls for a bit. Because this is like, oh my gosh, gross. But look, they were not even denting some of these chameleon skinks in some of these fights. And they're just, like you saw with the harpies, just kiting us. In their own walls. We need to get, so we're just holding the wall maybe? And they're coming to us and we're using the wall. But yeah, I figured we hold the gate there. And they, even, yeah. But that was weird how we attacked. I was trying to push up the hillside and go up that path. And then we're getting pushed all the way back to the gate. But my spearmen are just standing there. I've been noticing more and more. I don't know if it's my PC or if it's the game and the state of things. But the amount of commands that just seem to fall off. It's like it can retain like a dozen commands. And at like 15 to 18 commands, whatever was that last command, this is why I try to group things. Then it'll kind of react in that way, but otherwise it won't, right? It'll just, a bunch of things will fall off, a bunch of things will stop reacting, and I wonder if that's a thing. But I am utterly, and this was surprising too. And I know it's got 7,000 health, but it was in the middle and just deleting. It wasn't taking damage like I thought it would with a bunch of spears around it. And a bunch of guns, or not guns, but arrows going in. The other thing was we had to do something about the salamanders, right? Oh man, Tehenuan doing Tehenuan things. Always got to be something like this. Maybe try this side of things. This chair, I don't think I've ever heard it so fucking squiggly. Squeaky. Every time I move, it's squeaking. Like, holy cow. It's starting to get under my skin. It's starting to bother me a little bit. But yeah, so I enjoyed Age of Wonder 4. I'll have to play it some more. AI is controlling you. In Age of Wonder 4 or in Eugenics? I did one fight where I had it manage my army for me, and it was hilarious. It was hilariously bad. Gosh, it takes so long. It takes so long. I guess they do have some incredible melee defense and such. What if we do stash them in the trees for a bit? Move the infantry into the trees to see if that kind of changes anything. And then we'll go poke and prod over here.
Rakarth!
Ready!
I don't know if it's worth. Okay, there's those guys. That's what's hitting me. Golly, a quarter of a health bar, almost.
Winds rise. Striking out. For Karond.
What is up with these chameleon skins? Their damage almost seems ridiculous. I know they're good, but
Sorceress of Karond. Onward. Going.
Making ground!
Moving out. Senlu. Advance. Setting forth. Carnage awaits. On. To the
fuck me. They're doing so much damage, dude, and they keep disappearing. So the command falls off. That's probably part of what's happening here.
I thirst.
Taking a half a health bar just to get a manticore on top of them. Holy fuck. Watch the Scar Veteran. Yeah, instantly start tearing me down. Oh, this fight is grossing me out. Annoying the shit out of me. Yeah. I don't know, dude. I don't know here. It's doable. We can do it. I just don't know if I'm in the right mindset, and I'm so annoyed with it right now. Honestly, as much as I've been having fun with this game lately, there's been something about it. Like these last 2 or 3 weeks, it's genuinely, and I don't know if it's the game as much as it's just I've played so much of it that it's when there's these grueling little fights like this where it's like, oh, and there's a special kind of hell for chasing skirmish units. Especially these that have like the ability to disappear and reappear. It's just freaking gross. Oh, so this is the ability he's casting on us, Jungle Swarm. He's got 3 uses of it. So I wonder if we can use that up, running around and doing stuff. Yeah, this is ridiculous how much damage they're getting out of this. So he can get up to like almost 100% ward save. That's why we're getting absolutely shit kicked. Oh my gosh. This army. This battle. The items that he has. What a triggering combination of bullshit. Like, what the fuck, AI? Like, what the hell? You're the red-crested skink guy. So, let's go ahead and get... What is that? 11 units of chameleon skinks? I'm sure it's just... he lost battles, all that noise, and then he's fighting. But, like, oh my gosh. This makes me think of a guy I used to watch. Please, fucking stick. He used to, do, online only. And he would fight these battles. And it would hilariously... Like, if he saw any number of range cav or range skirmish units that were like fire and move, he was done. He just instantly just left. It was like if you had more than 2, he was done. He was not participating in this battle whatsoever. Not these skinks though. I mean, maybe leadership. I don't know if he's giving them a speed buff, but I don't know that he's enhancing them much. He's gonna enhance the red crested skinks, right? That's what he's gonna buff. That's what he takes to the next level. He might buff skinks in general, but I don't know that's what's putting him into an S tier here. It's just they're the bullshit mechanics of the unit, you know. Like that's probably why when we were fighting in this area, they kept losing the fight, because even though they're right in front of them, they just lose sight of the unit for some reason. But yeah, I don't think the chameleon skinks are like... Okay, their leadership's absurd. They're essentially unbreakable. So that's absurd. That's ridiculous.
Great spears.
They're essentially unbreakable skinks. Well, that explains something, right?
Noble born.
But still. If we're smart here, we don't have to worry about too much. Let's go ahead and try to pick off some of these guys. There's not a lot here. If we play this smart, and I pull my head out of my ass, we'll be able to finish this off easy peasy. Shiny Eat a Cookie, good to see you. But yeah, this is just absurd. Some of this is absurd. It's not just genuine either. It's the bullshit siege defender shit. I'll stand on this hill like from the beginning. This has never been a fun dynamic in a total war scene. Having this idea that you're just they get this huge amount of leadership from the center. Like maybe the melee defense part of it, like keep that, but the leadership, it keeps things totally out of wonk. Like I was just fighting a battle earlier today where it literally was holding on for the last little bit because it was 2 range units, 2 archer units, and it's like, no, we're not going to break yet. It's like absurd. 9 times out of 10 that unit breaks. If we're fighting a normal battle, that unit breaks. But for some reason, we're holding a settlement, so 2 units of archers will be like, no, we're going to valiantly stand our ground, sir. No, that's such a load of BS. Such a load of malarkey. I don't know if I want to do that. Okay, we'll stay after the salamanders. We'll pick on these guys a little bit here. Oh my gosh. Look at these chameleon skinks going nuts.
Lord of all beasts.
The idea was to try to pick on things over here, but holy cow. She is just so soft, they just delete her. Each time now, they have just run an absolute ramshackle on her. Whatever you might call that. It's kind of absurd. Kind of absurd the damage they're putting out.
Sacrifice them!
Predators! All!
Okay. Salamanders are outrunning my Manticore. Life has gone full circle. Well, this is going to take up a lifetime here of just chasing some salamanders off the map. What the fuck, dude? Did I, at some point in time, not aware, like, clicked that? What the fuck? Was that not supposed to be on the ground? Did I click it and not realize it? Am I mistaken here? What the hell is happening to this game? Be right back, guys. Fuck the time change? What do you mean?
Excellent.
So we can obstruct escape from sea. Can we still attack with this army? There we go. We have 105 winds of magic that time. That way, screw getting him the leadership and such that he needs, or the points from the battle. We're just gonna fight this, and anyone can't run away. I cannot believe this. This is ridiculous how nutty this fight's been going. and the amount of things I've gone sideways. I don't know if I misclicked or something, but I was trying to. She was supposed to be tucked into the wall, and I look back and she's flying again. I don't know if like the orders are just like, if I put in a dozen orders with somebody else, if they just stop listening to the other stuff. I don't know what is up with my. It's also, it could be my mouse. My mouse is like double clicking right now. Like every time I click once, sometimes it's clicking twice. So that could be a thing. I don't know why that's a thing, but it's currently a thing. Put the Hydra there in the hopes that maybe. Why are you? Okay, that was weird.
Eager for blood.
Lord of all beasts, I shall prevail.
Now, the idea here. Oh, I wonder if we just go over and kill this real quick.
Master,
I wonder if we could kill that real quick.
repositioning. Come.
I wonder.
Sorceress of Karond.
Prepare yourselves, beasts. Here, taking flight.
Why does 85 speed feel so slow with him? I don't know why. I couldn't tell you.
Sorceress of Karond.
So if we fly in here real quick, are you gonna let him fight the
Onward for Karond. Going.
the thing, or no? Now that we have a lot more winds and magic, like who cares? We'll just spam it.
Setting forth. Carnage awaits.
Yeah, look, there's the Carnosaur again. So I guess the idea here might be a little bit more. Golly, dude! Look how much damage they're doing.
Oh, baby.
Sorceress of Karond.
It seems a lot more than 21.
Moving.
It just feels like a lot more than 21. I don't know what's going on with it.
With me, creature.
Um,
Rakarth triumphant.
we'll try to find our outlier units like these red crest. I mean, they're not really even outliers anymore. So let's get in over here. So these guys, these little units, we might be able to jump on them. I guess this is, yeah, this is perfect here. And they've kind of gone off on their own here. Kind of swing in here. And you'd think this would be an easy fight, but apparently not. What the shit is happening here? I guess he does. I mean, this is exactly what he does buff, but like even here.
Rakarth.
1,400 damage already.
Primed for combat.
That's nutty.
Rakarth.
That's why everything's fighting like tooth and nail. Like everything's just, yeah, he's buffing up. I mean, these are gonna be. He's got 2 of them, right? I think he's got 2 units of red crested skinks.
I am
Like holy cow!
doom. Boundless suffering.
It's been a while since I fought to anyone on legendary. He is a
Predators
beefcake apparently.
fall.
Down to 1 leadership, they're just not gonna break. Thank you.
Beast Lord.
Holy cow!
Death
So this
and
isn't gonna work
despair.
either. This plan of going around and
Ready
picking
to
on
rule.
units.
Making ground.
I don't think we're pulling out any. I don't think they're casting the ability on me at all. Do not think they're using the ability on me.
Red spears. Terror and death. On to slaughter. Advance, Druki.
Sorceress of Karond.
Beast Lord moving out.
Yuck.
Total
I doubt we can even catch these, but I mean, if we could fly around and pick off one of these at a time, that'd be awesome too. But I doubt that's a thing.
Beast Master!
Sorceress of Karond!
Destroy them!
Yeah, watch them not fight and just weirdly run away. Yeah. Yeah.
Kill!
Maybe if we could get those guys together with them, we can cloud around and just obliterate. I don't know. We've already taken such a punishing amount of damage, though.
All beasts.
Dude, look at this. This is that weird wall thing we talked about. It's got to be skirmished or something. Like, look at the way the units spread out and moving.
Beast Lord!
I wish my skirmish worked that well. Oh, leadership. Okay. I'm like, wait, why is my speed reduced? Gosh, what is going on here?
Yes!
Why does the game do this? Now they're at least blobbing together. How long did that take? That was a whole minute of my life, or two whole minutes I spent having to run around and fight you. All weird like.
Prepare yourselves, beasts!
It's gonna be a fight, man. This is gonna
Dark
be a fight.
elves. Onwards to murder! Forward!
Sorceress of Karond!
They've now broken. Maybe we do that from the beginning. I wonder if we cloud around with those three. But gosh, that army ability is ridiculous. It's up there. It's almost as bad as Tomb Swarm. Army abilities should have to at least be cast like near you. Right? Like you shouldn't be able to cast it like map wide like that. I don't know. My opinion. Even like the Black Arc spells, I mean artillery, the artillery stuff makes more sense. Like the mortar cannons and stuff like that, where it's like it's coming from a settlement, so it doesn't really matter. I don't know. I don't know the lore behind some of this stuff, but yeah. I don't know. Tomb Swarm was always kind of kicked me around a little bit in the way that I wish Tomb Swarm was more. I wish they had something like that makes sense. But wouldn't it be neat if Tomb Swarm was like actually like a unit, like rather than like. It just feels weird having this circle of damage that you can put down anywhere. I mean, it's abusable for us where we can kind of fly a unit over, get the army to fly around, like move around in a circle, and then we just drop a big old bomb on their head. It's like, like the nuke is kind of a neat thing, but like Tamarkon's thing where he can just blast units, you'd think that should be something like he has to do nearby. Like if you get close to him, you can get it to pull out and happen. This guy, 2 minutes, like that takes forever. Forever. So I guess let's go ahead and just put these guys in a group together.
Very well. Cold-blooded killers. Rakarth.
Yeah, we'll just hope for the best here. And the idea here with them flying around is we need to try to find out little units like that off on their own and just blast them. Like that one all the way out back there on their own.
Make it
Perfect
round.
blast, opponent.
With me, creatures. Here!
Gosh, even the crap tower's getting a crap ton of damage. Okay, hopefully this will be quick. Oh dang, like that. That was quick.
Yes! Oh, baby!
There we go.
Seeking!
Here's another one. And I suppose if we get in real trouble, we have Dark Conduit, we have the Black Arc abilities. Got some croc scores coming over here we gotta keep an eye on. Let's get our caster in there to help out a little bit. Just add in more weight. Because they're active. Okay, I think we're looking okay here. Keep on beating them up, and once we shatter them, we'll get airborne again. See who's sitting around on their lonesome. Wow, are you... Hold on for that last little bit, huh? There they go. There it goes. I was gonna say, how many, were they down to like less than a dozen? Like, I thought it was like 8 or 9 or something. It's like, we're still fighting to the bitter end. Let's go back over here. I think everyone's airborne. Hopefully the croc scars aren't able to catch us. The croc scars might be an awesome unit to also swarm real quick, as they're off here on their own. I don't know. I feel like that's yeah, we got the abilities for it. If he can, like, holy cow. Takes so long to do. Oh my gosh, why is he taking so long to do anything? This is so bad. You guys stop. That took so long. The whole abilities, everything's gonna be run out at that point in time, but like, holy cow. We tell him to land and he starts running backwards. Have we done 0 damage? There we go. We're starting to do some damage.
Beast Lord!
I almost want to say we're doing like 0 damage here.
I will go!
Seeking carnage!
Beast Master!
What's happening here, guys? Okay, now they're starting to move. I think they're just pushing into each other. They don't know what they're doing.
Rakarth! Total annihilation! Die!
Why is my game so busted today?
Karond Kar expects! Lord of all beasts!
Well, that was a very punishing fight, but like our lords didn't take almost any damage. For some reason, like the harpies, just between the harpies and the croc spores, things did not want to function fighting there. I tried to send in Rakarth early, but yeah, you saw how that kind of worked. That was weird. But yeah, it's like they were pushing into each other at first, and then like, yeah, I intentionally pushed them forward to take on the skinks, but yeah, that felt weird. Gosh, I was really looking forward to getting these harpies some work, but gosh, they've just melted. Why are we stuck on a Kroxigor here? Stuck on an escaping Kroxigor. Yeah, the harpies are feeling clunky. Usually they feel pretty good. I'm not usually too worried about them, but yeah, right now they're feeling super duper clunky. We'll go around and look for some more. I mean, I don't know if I want to fight those right now. I kind of want to see if I can fight those on the walls and such. The way they're fighting, like their damage is seeming a little weird. And it could be that they're like poisoning on top of things. Do they have poison melee attack? Yeah, they do. I wonder if it's maybe their poison. They don't have a special poison, do they? I guess they all have primal instincts. Or is that not a normal thing? I don't know. I have not played Tehenu in a minute. Why is Rakarth moving so weird, man?
It must be.
Let's just have him fight the big guy.
All worship Rakarth.
Now, in theory, we should be able to take on the monstrous unit. That's his whole thing, right? We'll buff him so hopefully he preserves as much health as possible. Debuff his opponent, hopefully. I think with 0 melee defense, we'd be chunking this boy. How are you losing to skinks right now?
On to battle! Punishing them! Advance!
What's going on, man?
Sorceress of blood!
Death and despair.
Dark sorceress! Aria!
Okay.
Here, I will go. Prepare yourselves, beasts.
Yeah, I think that's about that for now. Oh my gosh. I wonder if we move up on the gate. I would like to try to preserve some of this so I can get on top of the salamanders, which was kind of what I was hoping to do with the harpies, but they've kind of roasted that. I don't think we've pulled any of the spells or abilities off the board. Let's go. You know what? Hey, you know what? Fine. They're probably gonna die. These damn things. Oh my gosh. The invisibility crap is this many chameleon skinks in one fight. It's giving me the worst possible just brain melt. These guys are dead. Trying to do this. And look at how many are dying. And they're just gonna chase. Look at them, like half the unit's gonna go down, half the unit's gonna stay up. We have 20 more speed than them. And the unit just won't engage. Look at them pushing the skinks. There we go. They'd run into a wall, but we got them. What was that, man? Once we got them, like, look at that. That's perfect. Like, if we could do that a few times, oh, we'd blast them. But, like, you saw that. Am I crazy? These, like, we got so many weird, wonky things happening in this campaign right now. Oh, brother. I don't know. I'm 50-50. Maybe that's just enough for today. Maybe that's a sign of it's enough for today. We come back, we play it tomorrow. Have some fun there. But like, holy cow. Like, we're getting so many odd things. And this is what triggered me when we were fighting the rats in that one fight with Airby. Like, oh, I got so upset with the fact that, like, why are the units doing these weird movement things? I don't know if that happens. Arguably, I don't see other people deal with that shit. I take weird fights sometimes. But I don't know if it's, like, my PC and the processor have an effect on that stuff or what. But, like, right there, our harpies were just pushing. We're just pushing into them. I wonder if you have to, like pinch them with the two units? I don't know. So the idea is we might be back tomorrow. It's time to get off anyway. So I was just hoping to get that fight done ahead of time. I don't know why it's been... I mean, to anyone buff skinks, and that could be a large part of it. Thank you for the cast. The cast. Or the stream. But yeah, absolutely. I'm sorry. I don't know why, man. This game is just... Me and this game are clashing recently. I'm not playing well, I feel, but at the same time, this is... I thought it was mostly the mod was having the effect on it, and we'd kind of been seeing it in fights in the past. I don't know if it's something to do with some of the new patches, or if it's something that's just persistent. Like I said, it could be something odd enough that, like, I wonder if it has something to do with, like, people's computers themselves. I can go longer, actually. So we're going to keep going. I just... Oh, there's like a dozen... There's like at least 5 or 6 people that just left because I was like, oh, I think we might be taking off. Yeah. I don't know, even with 20 more speed, even though we were poisoned, we weren't catching the unit. Like, right? We were just doing the weird push shit. And Rakarth's motion isn't any better. No, I was. I was kind of on the board of ending. I kind of want to fight it again, though. I kind of want to fight it. I kind of want to do it.
Fail me.
I don't think there's anything else we can add to this battle. Right, with anything. Oh, we could get the arc up north.
Blood and suffering.
If every single one of those fights is like that, and we have to oddly run it down, and it's just not going to let us land a fight. Like the Croc scores, I guess they had 2/3 health. That was incredible, too, to see, like, they just deleted our unit, and Rakarth couldn't even touch them. Night cuties, yeah. Right. But then I also forgot, my son has he has, like, extended classes today. So he's not going to be home for another hour. Why I get off at 4 now is because I get off to help him out with homework and stuff like that. So he's not going to be home. My daughter's out there playing video games. So she doesn't want any part of dealing with me. I don't know, now I have to expect, like, man, do we just switch over to something else? But maybe we try this again. I feel like there's so many little ways we can win this. Like, the salamanders are the big thing why we can't just move the army up, right? And that weird army ability. I have noticed, I will say, the computer has been much smarter with its what are they called? Army abilities, right? We saw, like, they waited the other day on that nuke to drop it on us until, like, that very moment of us being like, oh man. Let's get these over here. Yeah, they waited until our army came in and nuked us. It was like, oh, that's like something the player would do. So that, wait, there we go. Are they just gate bugged, or you just stand? They are. They're just standing by the gate. They're gate bug baiting us. There we go. Finally.
My whip awaits.
I don't know. My mouse is bugging out too, man. Yeah. Let's try again. We got more time. I didn't realize I forgot what was going on. I forgot about the class. It's only like the second or third week we've been doing it, so I need to get back into it, into that rhythm. We'll see. We also don't want to eat a bunch of damage from the towers. But yeah, the same kind of thing happened before, and I wonder if like there's just something that goes on with the faction where like you go from being strong to all of a sudden nope, you gotta wet the noodle. All you got now is a wet noodle. Like right there, that is an incredible. Okay, with 2, let's just get out of here. Watch the amount of damage they're gonna do. Just us leaving. Just us leaving. That's impressive. We got away. Oh, there it is. There it was. That was the cohort. Just a like a quarter unit just annihilated. Just annihilated. So 2 go that way, 2 go this way. Not gonna work though. Watch that. Oh my gosh. This is never gonna work. These chameleon skinks are absolute gods. I don't know if I want to do this anymore, Grandpa. That's too damn bad. This is absurd. I expected this out of like the chameleon skinks, or like the chameleon skinks, the red crested skinks, but even the chameleon skinks are just—they're absolute savages right now, dude. It's insane. It's insane. We can't even get near them. If we even come close to them, they're doing like a quarter of a health bar. I knew Oxy buffed them out of their minds, but he's almost buffing them better than Oxy is. Then when you're poisoned, I mean, you are giving, like, the debuffs are pretty good, right? He doesn't have any particular poison. And like here, yeah, that's insane. The map buff, just having the settlement buff is an additional 30 leadership. That is fucking nutty. 15 melee defense and up to 30. It's like plus 10 leadership, it says. But they were registering as 30 leader or 90 something leadership on the map. What the shit? Yeah. That's absurd. I don't know if that's like his... He's only got one like battle skill too. So it's all into his abilities. Maybe it's like his skink buffs and stuffs, right? But yeah, where's the other 30 leadership coming from? Huh. Very interesting, man. Very interesting. that buff, it can't just be the settlement buff, because it's supposed to be 10, right? But when we're fighting them, Lizardman plot armor, it could be. You know, we've had weird fights like that, and it always seems to be Lustria. Like, we had, we're playing as Bretonia, and we fought against these dogs, and I don't know what it was, but we were fighting them, and they had, like, 100 melee defense for some reason. It was like, or it might have been like 70 or 80 melee defense, and then, it was Clan Spittle. It was just like that random rat faction just came up and decided to smack us, and they were doing just an absurd amount of damage. Does he still have the talisman? Yeah, even with that. Okay.
Rakarth! Very well! Making ground! Destroy them!
Let's move that up. They're not going to use that army ability until we move out here with our troops. And I guess we could go as thin as we could.
Bloody murder! Cold-blooded killers! Advancing!
Going! Carnage awaits!
Who's even on the towers?
On to battle!
Okay. The invisible units.
Moving out!
Yeah, let's see. Let's see. Yeah. Up to 88 right now. No explanation. Where'd the other 20 leadership come from?
Oh, baby!
All powerful! Aria! Aria! Aria!
Here!
We cannot. If the harpies go over the top of that, they're dead.
Taking flight!
Onward!
Rakarth!
Let's go for the salamander over there.
Sorceress!
The merciless host! Forward.
What
On
is
to the
that?
slaughter.
Why are they moving over there?
Advance! Striking out!
Am I misclicking like a dork here, or what is going on here?
Die! Die!
Forward!
Yes, indeed! I shall
Let's try to run from Tehenuan here.
faster! Faster!
Come,
He's
maiden!
just stuck now too.
Repositioning!
Sorceress of Karond!
Beast Master! I will go! With me, creatures!
Hey, what's he zigzagging there?
Moving! Dominating!
Oh man.
Rakarth! Beast Lord moving out! I will go! Yes!
Was he stuck on Tehenuan?
Here! Making
Why is everything moving so weird?
We are ready!
Oh, this is going pitifully horribly too. Oh my gosh. What the hell, Tehenuan? What the hell? I don't think we had half of this trouble when we fought him before. But also, I don't know where he's getting all that leadership. I don't know if it's some kind of like buff from his character tree or what. But those skinks, according to the map, should have 68 leadership. When we get into the battle, they have 80 something. 88. I mean, effectively, like, what is it? Like 85 to 88 is almost unbreakable. You're damn near unbreakable. That's dwarf level kind of stuff. Where the unit's gonna hold out until like the last like 10% probably. Yeah, I'm not getting it. I'm not seeing it. I don't know what's translating from A to B here. I don't know. Kind of weird. We went from like steamrolling and absolutely devastating everything to all of a sudden now we can't beat a bunch of skinks. Can't beat a bunch of skinks. So what we might do... We can't really proc this. Oh my gosh. Can't really get this thing to proc unless we move out with our entire force. What was that? Why did... I'm gonna be so fucking triggered if... Hold on a sec, guys. Why are you popping up? I'm gonna be so fucking annoyed if there's a download or something happening right now. That's my game's playing like shit. But I don't get this. I am not understanding it, man. Okay. All right. Try to get them to do it again. They might not wait until we stop moving. We'll see. Yeah, no, they don't care. They do not care. Try to get the last one to pop out. Oh, let's not walk back into it. Probably has a residual DPS kind of thing. Now we could probably use the spears, but yeah, let's actually do that. Let's do that if we can. Why does it pause every time? Like, I put it in an order. Now, I'm guessing there's 3 of those. Let's hope that's all there is. They have all these towers, so they must have it just lined in, whatever they're called. Lined with chameleon skinks. Let's see what we can do here. We only got the 1 ammunition, right? Hey, Meki, good to see you. Love the Resident Evil thing. I need to play. So I have 2 downloaded. I've never played the second game. I've played a little bit of the first one. And I admit there's a part of me that would very much like to. This is tempting. Let's go try to pick on those salamanders. If we can blast them out of the air, that or off, out of the way, that'd be pretty awesome. But nothing has worked right in this fight. This has been so weird. Either for something or give something a channel playing. Oh, really? Oh, I picked it up and I was like, oh man, I'll do some really fun, cool, interesting Resident Evil stuff, right? We'll play some Resident Evil Online maybe. Gosh, why did... Wait, we have holes over here already? I need to play the series. Me too. Me too. Why do I have the feeling this is going to go to all this shit again?
Primed for combat.
If we can get it on them, they die pretty fast. But look at all this. Like, holy cow. I didn't realize we already had the gate broken over here. I wonder if we just push in and tackle that. I don't know. I don't know, man. This fight is, for some reason, just seeming so much harder than it needs to be. I don't quite get it. There's part of me that just wants to hold it out and see if I can auto-resolve it next turn. Like, especially, like, I wonder if we just, we could just annoyingly run out the ammunition of every one of these bastard-ass little fucking chameleon skinks. Although it's going to take a nightmare amount of time. Whatever. You know what? I'll give the rats time to take on your shit.
Failure is high.
Master of Nagaroth.
Okay, they're catching up over here.
Face my ire.
Oh, they're catching up. And nothing here that's going to give us siege attacker. Unfortunately.
My aid is not yours to have.
So they can force march their way back over and attack us. If we had some kind of siege attacker.
All-powerful sorceress.
That seems like a pretty good one.
Dark Seeress.
I serve only the Asur.
Otherwise, 16. I don't think we could make it over there. Yeah, we should. We moved up there before, and for some reason, like, so we attacked the salamanders, and then they vaporized us. The salamanders were vaporizing us for pretty good portions of the fight, but yeah, you would think the archers. I mean, we could try again and move up. We could kind of try to mix some of the tactics, but it's been incredible what happens in this fight. Something's bugging out their leadership. We get what is it there? Nothing until level 20. We might be able to get some kind of beasts or something if we can sack it or some dealio. But even with the shades, but yeah, like, I don't know what was losing the fight. That and the fact that they keep on appearing and disappearing, we can't engage with them. Our guys almost seem like they don't fire. But yeah, something's taking their leadership from, it's 68, and then it's kicking up inside the battle to 88. So I don't know what that is, but it's pretty insane. It's making for a pretty nutty fight. And one that I don't mind just at this point, just like, yeah, let's just melt it down. Let's just melt them. But yeah, I've had weird fights like this in the past. Like we had the battle against the unbeatable dogs, who for some reason, they had like, oh gosh, it was something like 100 charge or something, and all they had to do was, oh my gosh, that's gonna delete our unit. Not delete, but that's a pretty hefty one. For trying to dodge it, man. Walked right through the center. Yeah, between the magic, like if we could get them to go and fight and blob up, the magic would delete them. If we could get them to stand near the walls or fight near the walls, we could... Oh my gosh. When are you going to cast the fucking spell? We're getting too close. Yeah, we're right next to the towers. Fucking computer. Computer's doing some smart shit, man. No, they shouldn't. Nope. So you'd think once we push the walls, it's pretty much over, but yeah, nope, not happening. Not happening, cuz... We'll move up on him. We'll try to proc the spell out and try to take as little damage as possible. But... Such a chariot believer. Those chariots are freaking amazing. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie one bit. Yeah, there's something broken about this fight. And like I said, there's 68. Like if we hover them on the battle in the game map, it says 68. And I know it gives them a little bit of extra with the settlement, but it's 10, right? And then it should be 78, right? Right? 67, I think, is what it says. But then when we're in here, it's just absurd. I don't know what's happening. But like I said, we dealt with the dog situation one time, and those dogs are absurd. It was ridiculous. They were incredibly unstoppable. We have the gates over here we can deal with. And mess around with also. And then dude can come in nearly on time. Maybe we do.
Nagarathi! Eager for battle! Advancing! With pleasure!
Let's go ahead and do as things as we can there.
Rakarth! Bolt throwers! Dark elves! Forward!
What's firing? Are they firing at me?
Healers in death! Onwards to murder!
Oh, we are right in range.
On to
That's why.
slaughter!
Damn it, man. I just keep on making little mental errors. They need buffs to be powerful, but I feel like Theodore himself and the Tomb Princes are better on horseback. Tomb Princes. Yeah, true. Absolutely true. I wish they had some kind of better mount, too. The chariots are amazing, especially like early game. But eventually they kind of fall off. They still get clunky at times. You can still have weird conflict of movements and such, but a lot of times the charge bonus, everything kind of mixes together and makes for a pretty good deal. Man, if only we had saved this Stegodon for the north. One of these, what are they? Yeah, feral Stegodons. Let's see if there's any equipment or something we can make use of real quick. I mean, that could help. I wonder if we could get a healing potion or something, though. Biscuit for the biscuit? Or we'll just get a crown of command or something. Oh my god. It's all just a joke. Everything here is just a joke. But yeah, I don't know if it's just like this is like a known buff. If it's just something like, oh, dust, Modge. It's because this and this. And I could just be, I could be just done for the day. I could be cooked. I'm usually off by now. I'm starving. I'm hungry. Maybe I'm just having a Snickers moment. But yeah. Seems weird, man. Seems weird.
Rakarth, command.
I feel like I should restart my computer. Yeah, for some reason my processor is spiking in a bunch of ways. This would be a horrible time for something to break, dude. Yeah, you have just crushed walls here, it says. I wonder, like, it would be so nice to just drive them. Just to push them out of this. And the tower was straight up shooting at us, too. I wonder if we put the harpies on the ground, if they'll cast it on the harpies. I wonder. We're just gonna snooze the ad, guys. I'm sorry about the pre-rolls and stuff, but we'll just snooze the ad. I wish you could see tower range before the fight, but they were pretty much almost all the way to the edge here.
Throwers.
Yeah, something might just be up with my game, guys. Yeah. Something might just be up with the game. This has been weird. Just this genuine fight. I don't either. It flickered before that, and it's been having some troubles with this. Even now, it's not closing for some reason. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, I didn't. I thought I started up. No, it just flickered a little bit. So it in the loading screen, it flickered once. But here, let me look that up real quick. Oh, yeah, no. My GPU, A-okay. The CPU had a couple spikes. Otherwise, it's fine. Internet's pissy. Fuck yeah, the Seahawks. What the Seahawks do? Please tell me they finally did something. Oh, that's re-rolling to... We won the Super Bowl. It is pretty nice. Now it's kind of neat. And I noticed this. The later the campaign's going here, the more we're getting these weird late loads. I want to brag about it. It's pretty awesome. And now getting to see a bunch of these kids get paid is stellar. Is even better. I will say though, I am surprised they're not doing more in free agency. Right? I suspected them to be a little bit more aggressive. Yeah, I think something's up with this fight. I sadly think there's something up with this fight. It almost didn't want to go again. Okay, let's see if landing we can get it to do the spell. Are they normally so slow? Yeah, I guess 60 speed. I don't think it's gonna work. But these guys.
Druki, forward to destruction. My blade hungers. Onward.
This off season is kind of strange. It is. I didn't think too much of it yesterday until I saw we signed Shahid, and then it's like, okay, it makes sense with the trade capital that we gave up for him in the trade. talent versus what's on the board and available. Like, but then I guess like Alec Pierce got paid, so it's kind of one of those things. I'm surprised he got paid as much as he did. But also, I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. You know? It does feel like we should have signed more people. It does feel like we left a lot of meat on the board. But it is really cool. It is really neat to see these players, these kids that we drafted, that we've gone to pick up in a plethora of different ways. It's neat to see them get paid, you know? So that part of it is nice. It does suck to see him walk. Like, I think I just saw Woolen went to the Eagles. I saw the other day that Kobe Bryant went to the Bears. It sucks. It sucks to see some of these kids go, right? K9 going to the Chiefs. Sucks to see, right? But again, it is what it is, and we have to hope for the best. And these kids earned it, right? Some of these kids worked their asses off, and they won a Super Bowl. So they deserve a big fat contract and a victory lap and to go make some money. It does suck to see him leave, but yeah, what can you do? What can you do? Yeah, this is the weirdest set of campaigns, man. I cannot believe the way, and I don't know, maybe if it's, I doubt it's like the state of the game, but the game has just felt so weird lately. Even in this vanilla campaign, I thought it was just the mods and stuff. Then it's like, oh, maybe it's just the mods and me leaving them on and stuff. But no, weird. Weird. We'll swing them over there. And we'll just get the good old-fashioned siege going now that we've run out the abilities. We might take advantage of this. They won't be able to get up on the walls. Although, like you said, the dudes can't. We can outrange them, right? We can take advantage of that. Why? Why can't it attack the wall?
Lord of all beasts.
It's weird. Try to use this a little bit of a. It's not really a blind spot, right? But we'll try to abuse it a little bit here. Get the artillery up here.
Sorceress of blood!
Predators! All! Attacking!
And we'll try to make quick work of this. Yeah. Let's hope for the best. I wonder if we can knock out the tower here just by dropping some of these spells on it. I don't know if these spells and such affect the towers. There it goes. Now it can hit it. Now we can fire at it, and hopefully it goes down pretty quickly.
Rakarth!
Nice.
Primed for combat. Beast Lord moving out. Seeking.
With pleasure. Ready!
Black-hearted Lord, it is done.
It shall be done.
There we go. Look at the groups
Pleases
going
Cain.
real quick like.
Very well.
Let's move the artillery up a little bit.
Eager for battle.
Move the archers up. Let the arrows do their work.
Battle calls.
And we'll see if that does it. This side might be in need of a... Oh, crap. The ad is running. I apologize. No one's really over there. We'll push it in case they do, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, hopefully the arrows can start working. It's like they knew.
Merciless warriors.
Now that tower's full health. I don't know if we can take it out with enough ammunition or not.
Great spears.
Let's swarm these skinks here. The chameleons. Here we go. Here's some chameleons lining up.
Sorceress of blood!
Gosh. There's the salamanders. They're on the hill. Holy cow, dude. We had already told them to run, and that still did not matter. Holy salamanders. But look at this. Yeah, we're not still. What are they good? What is going on there? They're stuck on the palisade. Oh, they're going through the wall. Oh, weird. Okay, whatever.
We are ready. Prepare yourselves, beasts.
That seems like a lot of arrows for one unit of chameleons. That's just me. We'll see how some of these other fights go. Why are you over there? But even these arrows, I mean, what is this weird formation?
Red Lord. Stop. Following orders.
Let's wait till they get somewhere, I guess. Here we go. At least I think now we can start firing. They actually will get beat up. Take some decent damage. Are they not going to fire at these guys? Okay, I think they are. Please tell me you're shooting the guys that might shoot you. Okay, beautiful.
Bolt throwers. Fight Drakira.
Put them in their own little group now. We can go try to sneak attack these salamanders real quick. Might stop these guys again. Let them reload a little. guess there's some more chameleon skinks coming in. Start firing.
Without question.
Boundless suffering. Destroy them.
Oh, she just went in there. Did not even care.
Beasts, obey me. Supreme power.
Carnage awake!
The dinos are kind of doing the same thing here. Let's try to delete these chameleons over here.
Beast law.
I think we're doing all right here. I'm not sure.
Rakarth.
No mercy! Advance! Come, Melee!
Lord of beasts. Ready to rule.
Okay, this guy over here. Now Tehenuan's joining the fight.
Eager for
So let's
blood.
go ahead. Just get out of here.
Sister of the Dark Convent, I thirst, setting forth, striking out, on to battle for the convent. Onward.
Try to.
Dark shards. We
Try
understand.
to blast Tehenuan here. If we can. Or actually, if we can get a big old group fight here
Forward.
and blast on Tehenuan, I'd be game for it.
Dark shards. Destroy. Dread Lord.
Moving out. My power is yours. Servant of Hecate. Going. Sennu.
Let's see.
All powerful. Sorceress. Eager.
More salamanders back there. We almost have the victory over Tehenuan though.
Moving out. Carnage
Come on now.
awake.
Get off the skinks.
Setting forth.
Look at this. This is always bad. This is the
Going.
movement bug that just. But I don't know if it's a movement bug or if it's intended. That thing is always just pestering the hell out of me.
Dark shards. Onward. Noble born.
Okay, it is almost time. Wait, what are you guys? Where are you guys going? They're about to walk in there, man. We're coming to you, brother. All those poor things are instantly breaking.
Repositioning. I will go. Master of dragons. With me, creatures.
Okay, hopefully it gets out of there. Like, holy cow.
Rakarth.
Servant of Hecate.
Look at that life bar.
Rakarth.
Yuck.
Dark shards. My blade hungers.
Dark sorceress.
Rookie. Dark shards. Glorious carnage. Exquisite.
Okay, send them on in. These guys can fall back here. Well, the Hydra's not dead yet, but it's leaving. It's done for the day. It is retired for the evening.
Come, Melee.
Now, the Shrine of Sotek is still around here somewhere, but hopefully we can make quick work of it.
The merciless host. Show no mercy. Bolt throwers.
Please get back.
Battle
Please get back.
Slay them!
Seeking carnage!
Dread spears! Druki! We are ready! Death! Dread spears! Blood for Cain! Kill them! Dealers in death!
Eager for blood! Elfry and Aha!
Let's hope we can get this victory here.
No mercy! Dealers in death! We understand! It is done!
I think we are nearly there.
On to battle!
Let's hope we can find the victory.
Yes! Rakarth takes charge!
Yeah, let's go after that if we can.
For the king!
If we can stop that hillfire, I think we're locked in here.
No survivors! No survivors!
Kill! My wit awaits!
Forward!
Bleak swords!
Attack!
Battle ready!
Oh, there we go.
Oh, baby!
Dark elves! Suffering for all!
Rakarth! Karond Kar expects!
Can we attack him or will he run away? He's gonna run away, isn't he?
Dark elves! As you say!
Yeah, let's go after that. I think this side's gonna do the same thing. They're just gonna run. I don't think they're gonna do anything productive outside of just run away from this. Nice, that guy went down. Where'd they stop? Where we go?
Dread spears!
How's dude not taking more damage?
Eager for battle!
My power is yours! Sorceress! Elfry and Aha!
Death and despair!
Dark shards! Dread spears! Eager for battle! Onwards to murder!
Dude, this is impressive. He's still going.
Bleak swords!
Oh, dude, you guys are juggling barricade bullshit.
The merciless host!
Okay, go after these guys for the time being.
Dread spears! Moving out! Advancing! We are ready! Die, weaklings!
Oh, Rakarth is getting left behind here. For some reason, no one else followed.
Setting forth!
What are they doing? Oh, we are in trouble. We're gonna have to. All of a sudden, we're gonna lose because we have to babysit all this. What? Damn it, dude.
Kill everything!
Let's get back over there. What are these guys doing? These guys don't know what they're doing.
For Karond!
Dark elves!
What are those? What?
On to slaughter! Death is coming!
What is happening right now? Let's go this way.
Taking ground!
Dread spears!
Dude is refusing. Refusing to give up.
Druki! At once!
Sorceress of Karond!
I don't know what these guys are doing, but go back over there. Please don't die.
Aria, Aria, Aria!
With me,
Just like
creatures.
him. Please don't die.
My king!
And this is what I was talking about, man. Like, here we are, just like, the battle is basically over, and we are chasing these guys around because the weird mapping, kiting, things are all weird. The fight's not... Like, look at this. Why aren't we fighting?
Slay them!
Like, what do I have to do to get these guys to fight
For the
here?
king!
There we go. Like, look at the archer is still standing back. The unit got halfway past him before they actually did something. Why aren't we just standing here on this side of things? Oh boy.
For the king! Villainous!
Like, they were supposed to be pushing forward this whole time. This whole side's gonna break now because of some reason.
Bleak swords!
Look, they're stopped too. These guys stopped chasing. Like, so many orders are just falling off and just like stopping, and there's no real explanation for anything here.
Eager for battle!
This sucks. Like, why? Why does this thing keep stopping? This unit's been broken and everything, and it keeps coming back.
Dread spear!
Oh, that's frustrating.
Eager.
It ran right past them.
Crush them.
But this is what I was kind of talking about. Notwithstanding just the bug that they have like this crazy amount of leadership. Look at this. 94 leadership. I mean, enemy routing for now, but like,
Dealers in death. Dread spear!
what the fuck is up with this fight right now?
At once!
Um,
Going!
Glorious.
it's weird. There's a lot of weird going on right now, man. We have more arcane conduit, dark conduit. We could do that in like a neat spot.
We are ready! Dread Lord!
All powerful.
Just get after him there. I don't know where the hero went. I think he's dead. That's good. Salamander, that's scary. That's scary.
Master.
Hopefully we can just get a break here, but I don't know. This is so ugly at this point.
Master of
Caster's running. I don't know why we're not pushing the hill.
Kill them!
Everything's so slow.
Here! Behold me! Rakarth! I am superior! Unleash death!
Swarm this bastard. Let's see if we can get over there.
Going. Carnage awaits.
Lord of all beasts!
There's still that unit just sitting up there. That's so tacky. So weird.
Murder awaits!
Sister of the Dark Convent. Onward. Elfry and Aha. By Hecate.
How are they running away?
Prepare yourselves, beasts!
I love when they just decide they're done fighting.
Forward. Striking
Come on, Caster. And all of a sudden she can't get out of there. That hole closed so fast.
Dealers in
And my infantry's even fighting them at the same time. They just ignore that they're fighting. Wow, that's insane. Look right here. Look how much ground they took up. They're just gone. Oh, this is so gross. And the skirmish unit just wins. We're just gonna get skirmished all fucking day.
slaughter them!
Ready to rule!
Blood shall flow!
My wit awaits!
Onward!
Yeah. This is like I was saying before. This is just gonna be such a gross fight, even if we can pull it off. Nico Dean, good to see you.
Bolt throwers!
There's another unit just sitting here, ready to kite the fuck out of us again. We can't catch him. There's gonna be no fucking way. We're just gonna die. Like, look over here. This guy is gonna die.
Withdraw!
The Manticore hits a unit. They all start firing. Manticore hits a unit. It's not even hitting him. Not even actively hitting him.
Bolt throwers!
Oh, this is gonna be so disgustingly annoying.
Predators! All!
Battle ready! Withdraw!
And we're gonna lose now.
Glorious destruction!
Watch us lose. He stopped.
Feared by all!
Okay, he's coming back this way for some reason.
Hang them!
But yeah, how gross, man. How gross. We're just gonna get kited around now and lose. Yeah, the leadership is absurd. Even with all this. Base value 58. Ah, dude. This fight is so frustrating. Something's out of whack.
Slash! Kill! Pull back!
The leadership is just insane.
Dreadnought!
Yeah, like Mikey said, we were outranging them. We did out damage them, but then there was moments where they just wouldn't. They're so oddly spread out that it's not letting us do damage. We're not getting any. Like, the arrows are so spread out, they're not hitting anything. I don't know what's up with this fight. It's literally baffling me. We have been smashing this campaign this whole time and this fight for some reason. That's why, honestly, I think what we might do is just let it sit, let it simmer. It would be I don't know. Something's honestly up with my game too. The game's been crashing. It's been running weird. I don't know what's going on. I'm a little, I don't know. Everything's been kind of fucked up since we did the mods. How it goes? Welcome in, Raiders. We are just getting off ourselves. We are going a little long, and the game's, yeah, guys, get a follow into Alfaris, Omegon 69, Lord Jezza, good to see ya. Hoodie, Dixie TV, good to see you guys. But yeah, we've got a weird fight on our hands. Tehenuan's breaking our game. It's crashing every once in a while. It's not working, and for some reason he's got like unbreakable skinks. Even this last fight, it was just ridiculous. I think we had him down to like what, 3 units of infantry left over, and since we're gassed, they're not breaking. But something's up with the game. I might. I've had to do this in the past, and maybe, I don't know if we're going to keep modding after this. This might be the second time after we've modded, and I have to re-verify the files just to get the game to operate normally. Was pulling BS on me. Was he? No, I had to, so yesterday I had to dig in and figure out why is the game acting all freaking weird. And it's because, unbeknownst to me, the mods were still running, even though I thought I'd shut them off. Well, shut them off, moved them completely out of being even able to turn on again. Now we're playing today, and it just seems like all of a sudden there's this fight with Tehenuan, which we've been fighting Tehenuan for a couple turns now, no problem, big deal. And then we're fighting a siege, and all of a sudden his skinks have this radical boost to the leadership. It's 11 units of freaking chameleon skinks. So it's like, oh my gosh, alone. It is just kite nightmare. They were blobbing weird on the wall, even. Like, the motion is super weird in this fight. Settlements, and I thought I wiped his last stack. Crisis fires, and suddenly he spawns 10 stacks around his capital. I control miles behind mine. Yeah, I hate that mechanic. I think that mechanic's a load of fucking bullshit. If you have, it's supposed to be if you have his capital, he can't respawn. But sometimes I wonder if what happens, it wants you to have the capital of the crisis, or it won't respawn. And it's like, that's not how you worded it. And that's not how it seems to be interpreted. But yeah. So I might re-verify the files. I had to do this last time we modded, and I had to re-verify the files, and then it worked. But like, this is ridiculous. If every time I do a modded campaign, I have to uninstall and reinstall the game. I might not do any more modded campaigns, guys. For the little bit that it helps, this is such a pain in the ass that we're a week after a modded campaign and we're still dealing with the bullshit. But yeah, all of a sudden, anyone has 90 leadership, 88 leadership in these some of these battles. And like this last little part, he had 90 something because we had routing units. But before, it was the battle before that we checked, and there's not even any units around him, and he has 88 leadership. So there's something going on with this fight. There's something going on with this battle. Yeah, it's been weird. Otherwise, we had a really good start. We did what we came to do. We got Karond. We figured out a way to replicate that. So that's something I might, maybe if I have a chance to, maybe we'll put together something that'll help teach people how to do that in their own time. I don't know that it's still possible. People were saying, oh, you could do it a certain way. I might try some other ways to get that first army to attack you rather than just go back home and recruit. But otherwise, we might have hit the cap of what we could, because we got really lucky too, having an ambush and a spare battle, and then a second ambush, that's pretty stinking lucky, and that's all that I think saved our butt by getting Karond. We'll see what we can do. I might verify the files and we'll start this battle again, and if not, we'll just siege him out and we'll beat Tehenu in one way or another. But this is crazy, the amount of weird stuff we've had to deal with this fight. And it's been crashing and acting weird altogether. It's kind of telling me something is up, and it's not just that it's like, okay, man, this is a weird fight. The numbers aren't coming in right. The battle's not coming across right. Yeah, it's just odd. But we'll see. Meki was even saying, like, that's a fight we should win. It's like, yeah, by the book, by the knowledge, by what we see with our eyes, it doesn't pass the eye test, but there's something happening in the battle map, and it's even worse than what's happening in the auto-resolve, so whatever. Whatever. So tomorrow, I'll try to be back. That's the idea. I'm supposed to have a class, right? I'm supposed to be going in for medicine training, but I don't know if this is what I should be doing. I don't know if I should be trained for medicine. So I don't think I'm going to go to the class. That kind of feels weird to not go to something to try to protect myself from being able to do it so that I can't do it, so that I can't be legally responsible. Even my Twitch is acting weird. Everything's all crashed and reloading here and there. I wonder if it's my internet or something. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, man. The game feels off. I'm not going to lie. So, like, at first I thought it was just the mods, but now even coming back from vanilla into vanilla, everything feels off. I don't know. Maybe it's just I'm rusty. Maybe it's you go from an overhaul to not overhauled, and it feels weird. I wonder if I need to restart my computer. That's the other thing, is there were some weird spikes that were just like, is my computer having problems? My internet definitely is. That could be part of it. Although both kids are home, we probably have a bunch of kids on the internet. Have you noticing more lag spikes lately? Yeah. Train better to learn than no. Yeah, I'm worried. So when I signed up for this job, it was like, hey, you want to help people out and clean their house and make them some food and, fold their laundry for them and maybe, clean up their bathroom. And I was like, yeah, absolutely, I can do that, no problem. And like, yeah, you could even you could just be hanging out with people. It's like, yeah, I'm game for that. And then, like I told you, the last meeting was like, we'll teach you how to put a catheter in. It's like, how the fuck did we get here? How the hell do we go from like hanging out with people, doing their house chores, and feeding them to like everything under the book medical wise? Like I'm like, by all intensive purposes and by some regions, you're supposed to be a registered nurse to be able to do this. So it's like, no, I don't think this is what I signed up for. So I kind of needed to talk to him about that. And then, like, I don't know if I'm supposed to go to this class tomorrow or not. Especially since, like, I if I'm doing this, it would be for medium to heavy, and I'm only going to be taking light duty. So I don't know if it's really relevant to me. So I might be back tomorrow. And also the kids have spring break starting here pretty soon. So I'll have that going on. As that goes, I might try to get some more little YouTube blips in. Like maybe we'll try to get some recordings on YouTube, and I'll get some posts over there. I'm glad we sorted out. We got the start going, right? So we got Karond Kar all unraveled. But yeah, even this, man, I don't know. I don't think they've had a new patch recently, have they? It's been a little while, right? Been a minute. They're hungry. I gotta get going. Yeah. That's a whole different thing. That's what I thought, dude. That's what I thought. But is it maybe a bit much? Yeah, I thought so. But so in my state it's not. You can get a normal RN job, or you can get a normal, what's it called? Like non-medical caregiver or something like that, which is what I was essentially signing up for. And then it's like they've done everything they can to make it not feel like they're throwing me in the deep end, but it totally feels like I'm being thrown in the deep end. But yeah, so the goal is I should be back tomorrow, but I don't know. If I can make it to this class and make some extra money, I will. If not, I might be back. If not, we'll be back playing some more, hopefully, Rakarth. I'll go ahead. It takes me a little bit to uninstall or like verify the files like we did. But yeah, this is the same thing we had to do last time. And we had the same kind of things last time where we would come back and there would be battles that were just weird. And there would be things that were just off. And, you know, the campaign would feel twisted, you know, altered in ways that's like, wait, this just feels residually odd. And I don't get me wrong, the modding community is great, but I mean, I feel like every time you kind of tangle with something, and then you say it's untangled, it almost seems like you have to completely resort it. But yeah, Alferis, thank you so much for the raid. We kind of got out of here a little quick yesterday. And I don't know if I said it, but we had some raids by amazing people yesterday. Creators that everybody should get a follow into. So not just Alferis today, but also get a follow into James. Wonderful dude. Wonderful creator. Friend of the channel. Taihaku, same thing. Wonderful person. Wonderful creator. Gosh, even the computer's acting kind of weird. Maybe it's just my computer. Maybe I should have just restarted the computer. That's happened before too. Ty, thank you guys for the raids yesterday. Love patches breaking mods. Yeah. But right now it's the mod breaking the game. I kind of feel, right? Like the mods may not have put things back as they should have been. Maybe they just dumped it back and the box isn't organized the way it's supposed to. I don't know. It's such a great such a great stream, but it seems like every day now for like the last couple weeks there's been something that's just such a freaking hitch, man. So I apologize. Yeah, I can show you again. It says 68, but then you get into the battle and they shoot up to 88. And it's like, what fucking happened? What is like, is it, I mean, I'm guessing, so part of it could be the settlement buff, but that's only, it should be 10, right? And then legendary buffs, I want to say are basically already overlaid in there, but like, it could just be, is it 10 or is it, I thought it was even more than that, but yeah, at 88 leadership, they're essentially unbreakable. And just that kite there. You saw even that kite there at the end where they just plumb frickin' run away from you. Like, they poison your units, they're exhausted, and your units just get run away from. Massive balls of steel. They could. So it's just it's the combination of something's weird, something's tangled up, and then skirmish units. Just a hail of this nightmare skirmish unit, and it seems like every campaign we're getting into. Quavo, thank you so much, man. Too kind. I'm noticing it more and more and more and more. I don't know if you guys see it in your gameplay at all, but we attack a unit like the chameleon skinks that are like a skirmishing unit, and it happened in the last campaign with Araby when we took on the Skaven, and it happened a little bit with the Night Runners, but then even the weapons teams did it, where they would spread out in this weird fans like formation. Your unit couldn't really engage with them. They almost can't physically hit them. They're like pushing into them while the unit's doing this weird motion. So they're almost like in the interim of existence, right? And then they, like we saw them a few times, they'll just line up against a wall. And I can't do anything until they line up against the wall. And then once they lined up against the wall, we can attack them. And the Croc scores even seemed like they did that, where they just lined up in a straight line and they just pressed into our harpies and didn't allow anything to happen until we zoomed in, and all of a sudden it's like, oh, we have, like, we attack. We have to, like, animate an attack now. And then they lost because it's like, oh, man, yeah, we're swarmed by harpies. Well, yeah, you're surrounded by 120 harpies, and there's, like, 6 Croxagores. Like, and the Beastmaster's there, and he's buffed them, and the caster's casting spells. It's like, what's going on here? This is just some weird shit, man. And, like, there's a part of me that's like, maybe it's just legendary, Smudge. Like, dude, I've played a lot of tens of hundreds of thousands of hours. I have thousands of hours playing legendary, and this just feels off. Like, I feel like I should be at least 1-for-1ing the skinks, if not 1-for-2ing them. And even the arrows, we weren't even trying to entering combat, and they were spread across, like, the L formation of the wall, right? They're just spread across the whole lower area, and not in a linear way, right? They were all the way from one corner facing the outside of the wall, all the way stretched across the inside of the wall on the other side. It's like, I can't make a unit lay across the wall like that. How is the computer making this weird motion? And I've been complaining about it, and it seems like the more and more I've been complaining about it, the more and more this bug has been happening. I want to say this seems reminiscent of me having to verify the files. So sadly, I think that's going to have to happen. And if this is, I mean, that's two of 2 times we've modded, and it's just created dissent. As much as we've had a handful of people who are like, oh man, this mod would be cool, it may be something where it's like, no, it's just not something we can do right now. Or it's something that we just have to prepare for. It's like, it's going to take a couple days. It's got to be done in a way where we don't have a campaign following up, because it just creates a hot mess. But I don't know. I'm out of here, guys. Take care. Have a great one. See you next time. I'll try to be back tomorrow. We'll be back Thursday no matter what. And I hope you guys have a great week. Take care. Thanks for stopping by. Bye.